Good morning, everybody. Sorry I'm running a little bit late this morning, but had a little bit of some technical difficulties. But good morning, Burnett or Die, Nexor, Rusty Prater, Steve, good morning, Don Bordelon. Yes, welcome, 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 one and all. Oh, yeah. Let me get my video stream going on the big screen television, which is going to take me just a second. Hold on. All right. We got the problem solved. Now the TV should come on. So how's everybody doing? Did everyone have a good Father's Day? Uh, I hope so. Catfish, aka bottom feeder. Jeez, man. Yeah, I know, but these bottoms are sometimes ill defined, not defined well. You just don't know. You got to be careful. Seems like lately I've been getting in on some of these at the time when they take them down, and then I'm forced to buy, and then they take them back up. Most of the time, you never know, but man, they give chart patterns that used to be breakaways that now they turn into breakdowns. True, very true. All right, so let me go over here and this here. I have a few notes here. One of them is that just going back over some of my old notes, I heard SoFi mentioned on Jeopardy. SoFi mentioned on Jeopardy. And by the way, just so you know, if you're new to this channel, my name is actually Tyler. My last name is Self, Selph. I don't just do day trading. I'm a man of many endeavors. I'm also a musician who has songs all over the country playing right now and all over the world. And you can join in the musical adventure by just going to your music provider and searching my name, Tyler, last name Self, and tune in to over 6 hours worth of music that I have. If you have a lot of time to kill, or if you're on a road trip or something, check me out. Stream my music, and think you'll be surprised by what you hear. It's a lot of it is done just acoustically with me and a guitar, but much of it is also done in studio, full blown out recordings with musicians and artists from all over the world and in all walks of life. So my music is very, very diversified, and many have determined it to be and respond eclectic. So some of my songs you've probably heard, but I'm not permitted to disclose because of letters of non-disclosure. But I have about 125 original songs, all for sale, and people occasionally come to me and say, "Man, I'm looking for a good song, and I like the sound of that one." Listen for one song coming up, maybe called "What About You," and another one that I have some interest in is called "If I Don't Have You, I Ain't Got Nothing." All these English teachers across the globe will be disgusted by the title of that song, but ain't is now in the dictionary. The Inn at Wood Knuckles Cove, good morning. VZ Rover, good morning. Catfish, AK, yep. Plosh Baka, all right. How you doing, Plosh Baka? Bakta? SoFi Tech, yep. SoFi, baby, yep. What's up? Good to see you. Good morning to the tank. Oh, and you too, Cat. Yes. All right, Don, Steve, Jay, welcome and good morning. So, Alex Pakal, good morning. As I said, folks, I have so much in the way of notes here. It is insane. It really is insane how much I have in the way of notes. Now, let me move this picture up here onto the television. There it is, so I can see all of your comments clearly. And as you all know, one of the things I like to keep track of in the morning is I go up here and click in SoFi pre-market. SoFi pre-market NASDAQ. And let's see what was going on with SoFi in the pre-market this morning in the NASDAQ. And what we had for lows and highs. And no, I don't accept all your cookies. I make my own. In case you didn't know, I am a baker and I know how to. I like to cook and I like to eat, obviously. But I've been reducing my sugar content. I was taking a lot of. I've always, folks. Let me back up. When I was a youngster, I lived down in Haiti. I moved with my folks down there. We went and worked there for 1 month. My dad and his group of people from our church would go to third world countries every year. And when they went to Haiti, after they came back from there, my dad said, we got to go down and help those people. So they left their, put in for leave of their profession, which my dad was a school principal, elementary school principal. My mother was an elementary school librarian at another school. And we packed up our bags and went to Haiti. And we tried it for 1 month to give them some help that summer. And then while we were there, we all felt the need to even help even more. So we went back down. We put in an application to help them, and they accepted our offer. And we moved to Port-au-Prince, Haiti when I was 15 years old. Changed my life in a way that you wouldn't believe, and I'm so grateful for that opportunity to go. My sister actually didn't go along with us. She was in her senior year and in love with this man of her dreams, her Prince Charming, who she had ended up getting married to and did have 2 children with. So she's, not regretting it that she didn't go. Well, in a way, she wishes she would have gone for sure, gone to Haiti, because for one thing, on ne peut pas parler créole qu'on y a là. So c'est possible que moi ici, que quand on parle créole, ma parle créole avec, parce que ça, c'est la langue qui est parlée dans Haïti. Toutes les... So there's a little bit of Creole for you. And aussi, je peux parler français. Si c'est possible, il y a quelqu'un ici qui parle français avec moi aujourd'hui. Je dis bonjour, merci beaucoup que vous êtes ici avec moi aujourd'hui. And that's a little of the French that I learned. And I also, when I moved out to Texas and joined the band that I was in called Frankie Cashmere and the Sweaters. And we were also called Flyer. We had 2 names because we had a show set. We had a show set, and then we had oh goodness. I thought I had the air. I had the pictures all right here of my old band, but I always have trouble digging them back up again. I don't know why, but I always do. Whoa! But at any rate, they're here, and I just stumbled across them recently. So why it is I'm having so much trouble finding them now, I really do not know. But this is the way life is. Sometimes you run into the little obstacles along the way, and I've got every other picture here. Here's a picture of me when I was 21 years old, when I first met my wife Cheryl, and I'll be dang if I can find those pictures now anywhere that I set up here, because I wanted to show them to you guys of my days in the band. Of course, some of you have already seen them, but it's amazing. I just had those things out here. They have, voila. Band 2, Frankie Cashmere and the Sweaters. I don't know whether you can see this or not, but maybe you can. I'm the one in the Detroit Tigers uniform, sax player. All right, let's get up here and refresh the screen, which is way behind what you guys are seeing. So let me refresh this screen. Oh, yeah. Hope everybody had a good Father's Day. Very good Father's Day. And we got some stocks that we're going to be keeping an eye on today. Some that have been big runners during the past week. And it's a good idea to keep an eye on them. This morning, as I look at my account, I see I'm pretty much tapped out, but I will make a move. And I'm going to make a move for sure. Rusty Prater, good morning, and thank you for being the first one in the tank as a drawing possibility winner. Rusty Prater, lubing up the flow of money. He's primed the pump now. He's got the tip jar started. Thank you very much, Rusty Prater. I appreciate that very, very, very much. And now let me get my screen so you guys can see everything, okay? Because I see that you guys can't see everything that I'm looking at. So let me just make a little change here. There we go. That looks good. That's much more refreshed in time. And now we're going to move this screen up here over where I can see it a little bit better with the comments. I like that saying, VZ Rover. Good morning, Bicylindrico. Rusty Prater, let's get it. I hear you, my friend. Let's get it. All right, let me change this viewpoint on the screen so you guys can see what I want to show you this morning. And I actually used a thumbnail today from one of my older videos that had a lot of views. I was real busy over this weekend cleaning the deck, scrubbing the walls, taking out the spring cleaning and getting all the mildew. Man, I put a video up about this product called Awesome Spray Cleaner that you can get at the dollar stores around the world and country. Not the world, but here. And man, is that product awesome for removing mildew off of wooden decks, folks. It was phenomenal. And I didn't even use full strength. I use about a 70% solution, 30% water. And it was phenomenal, folks. We've got some news. Of course, Iran and Israel just going at it, bombing the crap out of each other. So to start this morning's session, I'd like to pray. And the key word, Lord, that we pray for this morning is forgiveness. If we could all just forgive, and each of us understand that each of us are imperfect, and all of us are individuals with different thoughts, and if we could all just accept that we're all in this together. This is one world under the same sky and atmosphere, and we don't need this nuclear threat hanging over everyone's head. Let's let peace prevail, Lord. In Jesus' name I pray, amen. All right. So let's go take a look at what's going on this morning. As I said, we've got some reports coming out. We've also got several thousand shares that were in the money. And I recommend, as always, that you go over and check out Trending Stocks. His name is Cal. And Cal has it going on and keeping track of what's going on. And shorts have been leaving the building. Now, I'm just going to use this photograph that I have here as a way to show you the kind of information that you can get on his channel. And so I'm going to pull this screen up here. Okay. You see that line that's dropping down at the bottom of the screen where it comes to meet the dotted line running north and south? That is shorts getting out right now. Let me turn this light off. Okay. That is shorts getting out, is what that is. Now, what shorts are doing is they're running for the exits. And the reason they're running for the exits is because this is what the chart pattern looks like now. Well, unfortunately, these lines aren't bold enough to show up, but I'll show you. And they look good. This is why the shorts are getting out. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Okay? I could be wrong, but I don't think so. They are heading for the hills, people. Shorts are heading for the hills. And for good reason. Let me get into it. Let's go into this. And you guys tell me what stocks we should be looking at today if you want. And I'll write them down. But Rusty Prater is the first one in the drawing for this week's either SoFi hat or short shirt. And if you sent me an email, Michael O'Banion or Kevin Newton, I haven't had a look at my Gmail. I'll get those shirts out to you if you sent me something on what you want from the drawings. I promise you, I'll make it on my list to do that, to get those out to you, the shirts out to you if you've sent me emails. Now, I also want to let you know that this Friday I will not be streaming. I have a garage sale going on here. We've got our neighborhood garage sale here in Lake Victoria. So everyone around the lake is going to do the garage sales this weekend. Last weekend, they had the garage sale, a big one here over in the Scenic Lake area, which they do it every weekend, the same weekend. This Lake Victoria, they don't know what they're doing. The guys never plan it the same weekend. Last year they let us know 1 week in advance, and I gave up on them giving us a notice, and I started my garage sale, and then they wrote out, okay, next weekend. And so I had all my stuff out that weekend because they didn't notify anybody. And then they said, next week when we're having I'm like, are you kidding me? I just put all my stuff out. But again, this is the way life goes, isn't it? Sometimes you just have to roll with it, man. And then you go, Lord, thank you for the days when I get some peace and time to rest a little bit. Like yesterday, I had quite a bit of time to sit and watch the nature around. And I did a lot of work for sure, but after that, I rest well too. I work hard and I rest hard. VZ Rover, never trust a skinny cook or a young barber. I like that, really. I really do. All right, let's get my mug off of here and bring up the display screen so you guys can see what I got going on. There we go. And off we go. NASDAQ pre-market. Almost 1 million shares already traded. And folks, we've got, in my opinion, when people are looking for lows here right now, if we had horrible news come out in any way, SoFi will hit $12.77. So, number one, couldn't hurt you to put some buy orders in at $12.77 because the absolute bottom is $12.75, in my opinion. So that's the first number. Number two, more realistically, 1333 would be the next number, through maybe down to 1328 through 1333, 1330, 1331, 32, 33. This stock has I'd say 20% chance of hitting that number. 1366, I give that a 50% chance. $13.77 has a 60% chance. $13.88 has a 80% chance of a $13.88 from $14.20. Now, it could go from here to even the 15s, and believe it or not, still go back to $13.88. So, now, if you buy it, though, at $13.88 from right now, it'll go back to $14.20. Chances are, because at every single time I've bought at any 88, it's always gone over to the next 20 every time. I make no guarantees, of course, as you know, but every single time. All right. So, SoFi on Jeopardy. They were talking about SoFi on Jeopardy. I like that. We got SoFi with new coverage, new analysts coming in to cover SoFi. And by the way, today's low could be, if they just come right at it out of the gate with a bunch of borrowed shares that they're naked shorting, that they failed to return on Friday. By the way, there was a lot of buying already, millions of shares in the after hour Friday night. 13.9 million, 20 million almost. There was a lot in the after hours. I think shorts were covering the ones that were in the money, the options that were in the money. There was a lot at 13.50, 13.50, 14. All in the money. And by the way, they may push up this morning. They may not have covered yet. There might have been a lot of people that went over and looked at my chart like this, and they said, gosh dang it, he's right. Because what I pointed out, this is a 2-year chart on SoFi. I pointed out to everyone, look at this drop back here. Notice the date. It's August the 2nd, and the price fell by, in 2 weeks, it went from 1655, it was probably 1666. I'm sure it was 1666. And in 2 weeks, it went from 1666 down to 1395. Call it 14. Just to make the math easier. $2.66 down. 266 down. Now, how long did it stay here? It was there, and that was 2 weeks. And it was there then from the 16th until the 23rd. 1 week it was there. Now, why am I showing you this? This drop, and then 1 week of accumulation, then the up here, then the little catch, and then off she went. Now, why am I showing you this? Because look over here where we are here. Look at the drop, which, by the way, was not even close to the amount of that drop and accumulation and run up. But notice, there's the drop. And notice it came to where this line is right there. It's the same point when they dropped it right there. But here's what I want you to notice. Once they dropped it to there, they couldn't hold it there like they did back here for a week and accumulate it like that. And then it went up and catch back, and then off she went. Well, here we are. They drop it down, right? Did they accumulate it for a week? No. It comes up here, and it's the same resistance as where they got it for 1 week, folks. So they bring it down here. It's there for a tad. It comes up here, drops to there, where they had this thing for 1 week before it was on its way. And by the way, this is a big drop in just 2 weeks to get it for a week before it went all the way up. So I'm showing you this, folks. This is the same pattern down here, but no accumulation. Then the move up, then a little hitch, then up. Folks, you're looking at similar here. This is looking the same. And there's never been from this point right here to there's never been much resistance. Look at that jump. One news story comes out and it goes from there all the way to $18. That's what I'm trying to tell you, folks. We get an announcement from Anthony Noto or Chris LaPointe about the signing of these banks, which one it is, and it goes from there to there with no resistance. You know why? Because it never had any resistance here either. It's never had any resistance through this point, folks. It's never had any resistance through here. There's never been in the history of this stock any real resistance. 1, 2, 3 points, 4. 4 points of resistance. And here they are. 1, 2, 3, 4. And this point, same as that one. Folks, I'm telling you, we got some mirroring going on here. In my opinion, this chart pattern of this drop, the 1 week, the build-up, the pullback, up, fraction down, and what this is just a freaking crevasse. That's a crevasse. That's no valley down there where they accumulated. That's no manipulation. That's just a quick crevasse done by somebody that wanted it at that price, $16.08, before it shot all the way up to $28. And there's nothing here, folks, up here. There's nothing but empty space, and there never has been. From here to here on this stock, when we get beyond this right here, folks, look out. This is going to be the break point for them right here. Really, this is going to be the biggest break point right there. 1892, folks. You better be selling at 1888 because they're going to pull it back to 1788 afterwards. I'm telling you, you better be selling at 1888 and 1866. They'll pull it down to 1833. All right, that's just my feelings on SoFi. So, and I keep showing this to enough people, they're going to find out this is right. We got to get in now. I'm telling you, folks. Refresh this screen now so it looks a little more updated because you can see we're green now. We're not red today. So, oh yeah. So there's your little hitch right there. There's your little hitch. There's your little rundown. There's your accumulation. There's your little hitch, and bam. Rundown, tiny accumulation, hitch, and bam. Hitch and go. It's called the hitch and go. We're looking at the hitch and go pattern, folks. All right? And it's not doing this without merit. It's got a lot of institutions coming in, now gone from 700 to over 1,000 in just 2 years. Some of you know I keep track of institutional ownership, and I'm going to tell you something. Another thing I keep track of here is SoFi's prices, and you might find this interesting. I put the open price, the high, the low, the closing price, the difference between the high and the low, and the low price versus what it closed at. Look at this recovery of SoFi back in January 29th of 2021 when they opened it at 23.19, drove it down to 21.80, $1.50 down, and then up to 26.97, and it closed at 25.14. Look at that, folks. It recovered 334 off the low. Every time they've tried to drive the stock down, opened at 19, dropped at $3 to 16.84, then it went up to 20, and they closed it at 20.12, $3 off the low. Every time they came at this stock the hardest to knock everyone out of it, it recovered the most. See that? Strong. Over here, high of 24.20, low of $20, difference 355, came back 324 off the low. Man, I tell you what, if they ever run this thing really heavy down right out at the open, they want in, and then they're going to take it right back up, folks. You can see that. But look here more recently. This is in August, and during August, look at how low the volume was, 22 million, and then look at the price in the sixes and sevens. 22 million, 24. Look at the swings in price, 16, 20, 30 cents. Not even worth day trading. Then you come into September, and 30 million shares a day gets you a 33-cent swing, 44 cent, 40. Then you get up to 40 million shares a day, 45, 43. You're getting 44, 45, 48 cent swings, getting more attractive for day traders. Then you come up to more recently here, and holy cow, man, you got some big swings on small volume, folks. I mean, you do. You start to see small volume of 48 million shares right there on this day, on January 31st. 48 million shares gets a $1.68 swing. 43 million gets almost a dollar swing. Folks, back here, 43 million would get you 43 cents or 22 cents. This thing's starting to take off now. It's getting good day trade. Look at these daily swings from high to low. And look, the biggest days, they run it down. It comes back 50% off the low. Here they ran it down 208 that day. Look at this day on April the 9th. Opened at 9.39. Took it down 8 cents. Then it went up to 11.39 and closed at 11.39. Closed at the high of the day. 91 million shares to wipe it off the map and run it down to 9.31 from $11 the day before. They probably naked shorted a ton of shares on April the 10th, April the 11th, or April the 9th. I bet they naked shorted so many shares here on this day. Anyway, so here I want to show you how much they've been, the spread between the high and the low all through more recent May here in June. Look at the spread between the high and the low, 72 cents, 84 cents, 47 cents, 39, 46. Look at the recoveries off of the lows over here. Look on the right. Recovered 44 cents after they ran it down, 46 up and down. Recovered 58 after they took a 60-cent swing. Good recovery, strong. Recovered 43 after the swing was 52 cents. Nice recovery. Recovered 57 after they dropped at 68, folks. 68-cent swing. Now, I'm just showing you, folks, what to expect. You should expect about, right now, 56 to 75-cent swings each day on SoFi right now. All right? Minimum in the 40s, 46, 46, 47. Very often, those are the swings. All right, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so. All right, someone just said, take a look at, hold on a minute. Yes, good morning, Ben Carter. Let me try and catch everybody. Good morning here. Lots of people in the tank. Rusty Prater giving a donation this morning, being the first on the list for the drawing. I see someone else just came in. So let me just go down this list. Word of the day, which I'm going to pin this message from VZ Rover. I'm going to pin this message. Never trust a skinny cook or a young barber. Scott2412S, good morning, everyone. None of your business. Agreed. I pray for the innocent. Yes. Ben Carter, good morning, Tank. Yep, none of your business. SoFi launch imminent. Absolutely. RVN Pilot, good morning. Yep. RVN Pilot, God is good. Yes, we've already said our prayers for the world wide. Angie, good morning. Take a look at AIRO. I will. Let me get a piece of paper. AIRO, Angie. Let's go view it. JP Panek, thank you. You are here in the tank early. I hope you had a good Father's Day. And let me roll back up here. I'm going to make sure get everybody. Everybody needs to be recognized. Good morning, Big Cat and Tanksters. Mark, good morning. JP, good morning. And everyone in the virtual tank. Yes. So we don't know which way SoFi is going. Cat leading a SoFi charge. Let's go. Yes. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. The market is open. Let's go get on our Thinkorswim here. And let's go see what's happening with trading. So I'm going to trade some SoFi today. And look at it here, folks, in a 4-cent range. Okay, I'm going to sell some up here. I've got 1,000. So I'm going to start selling some 20 up here at the 38. I want to sell 43, 44. I want to sell 47, 48, 49. Folks, they could push this thing up here real quick, covering this morning. They might cover. 38's the first number I like to sell. There we go. Of course, my order hasn't sold, even though it's hit 1440. My little 20-share order hasn't sold. I'm up $332 on SoFi right now today. And look at them sitting at my dollar, where my share order is for sale. Goodness gracious. Let's look at AIRO. Okay, it's up 55%, folks. Okay, we have to be very careful about this. We've seen these big, this is like the dog's ears right here. And then it comes down here and gets like a little head. Then it goes up one little bit more, and then it's off down. So be careful. I just sold 1438. Just sold SoFi 1438. Be careful on this chart pattern, okay? If you own it, it'd be a good idea to sell some right there. Sell some right there. They're going to pull it down here to about right here now. 33.55 should be your buy, or somewhere around that 33.80, 33.88, 33.77, maybe even 33.66. Just my thinking. I could be wrong. Okay, the next number we're going to sell here is 43 and 44, folks. We're up $303 on the position right now. And really, all I'm looking for here now is points that I know are points of resistance. And I know they're going to come back down here. And right now we're trading on a 15-cent. We're on a 13-cent range, okay? 13 cent. What a coincidence. 13-cent range here, folks. There we go. Come on, punch that out. Come on, there's nothing wrong with the 43, 44. You guys love to stop at that number. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, I'm not messing around. I'm up $360 on the position right now. Today. I just sold 20 at market. Just sold 14.41 and 42. I'm up 388 now. Now I'm going to come in underneath here. I'm selling 20 at a time. I'm buying 10. Coming in here. And I want to come down 6 cents below, which would be the 38 cent, 14.38. 6 cents down. Here we come. 6 cents down right now. Bing, hit it. Oh, well, they came down 6 cents and they didn't get my order. There we go. Just sold 14.45. Just sold 14.45. Just sold 14.46. Up $446 now. Good morning, y'all. Oh, hold on. Okay, I'm checking this out. Someone said no pick, no sound. Well, I see my microphone is working fine. So I'm not sure that it's on my end. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. Why? Why all of a sudden would that be, I wonder? Hey, folks, it's 9:38. Can you do me a favor at 9:38 and 48 seconds? Hit the like button all at the same time, everyone. I would really appreciate it. And until we get to that time, let's just put some emotion on the screen. All right? And I'm selling right now. And here we go. We're going to start the countdown right now, ladies and gentlemen. Starting the countdown now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Please hit that like button right now. Thank you. Thanks for all that emotion, too. There's a heart on for me, a heart on for you. There's a heart on the screen for everybody to view. There's a heart on for you and a heart on for me. There's a heart on the screen for everybody to see. All right. We got so much going on that it's overrunning the stream. We're crashing. We're crashing YouTube, folks. NJ Greek, NCNA, 83 million volume. All right. NCNA. NJ Greek. You got to watch out for those sometimes. Let's go back and look here at AIRO. Hold on a minute. And I want to look at this INDO crazy stock. All right. AIRO. Up 20% now. See? Yeah. Big pullback. Be careful, folks. Man, I got it. You got to be careful, folks. Okay, let's get down here. What are they going to do with SoFi? How low are they going to take it now? How much lower are we going to get to buy it? We're down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cents. I'm buying right there. Why? Because there's a wall right here below me to protect me, folks. My dollar cost average is $14.53. I'm buying it 6 cents below where I just sold it, folks. I just got 30 shares down there. And see, I'm going to come in here at 14.38 where they now has become a big number for them to buy. And look where someone bought 1,200,000 shares at 14.30. I always tell you, man, they'll buy it, they'll get it down there where they want it, and then they'll come in and they will buy and go long. Ding dong, right there, baby. Ding dong, the shorts went long. I'm going to go ahead and go in here. Got a 14.41 right there where a lot of shares are being bought, folks. A lot of shares are being bought here. Let's go look at the... So this is going to be the low today, 14.28. Folks, the high is going to be about 14.77. Okay? That's what I think. I could be wrong, but I think we're going to see a high at 1466 today or 1477 at the close, maybe 1488. And the dang thing could even go as high as 15. This is going to be the low, I think, 1428, where that 1.2 million bought at 1430, folks. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I'm just going to sit here and buy all they can give me in the middle of this wall right here, right here. I'll just keep buying with everybody else. And look at that. They're even trying to scratch and claw for a 144018. So I'm just going to buy market here. Got 1441 right then. NCNA. All right, let me go look at it. Up 22, up 22.11. All right, let me look at this on a chart. NCNA. Man, look at that. I called that AIRO. There's the dog head. That's the dog head, folks. Now, right here is a good place to buy it, but they're just going to run it up to right there, and then they're going to take it way down. So this is a good place to buy it for a short pull-up over the 45 and 50, but then they will take this thing to Nowhereville. All right, so look for a good buy down here, a brief pull-up to there, and then sell it all. All right? Start selling as soon as it hits that 45 and 50 if you buy it down here below it here, all right? As soon as it comes up to that, because they'll ride it sideways on that for 4 hours and then drop the crap out of it, all right? Be careful. Be careful. Seen this too many times, folks. Seen it too many times. That's the dog head, man. All right, I got you. TMDE. All right, thank you, B69 Rich. TMDE. Now, if he calls out of stock and it's starting to rocket and you buy into it real quick, folks, 213. Whoa, let me look at this on the chart. If that's been down to that, I'll take it. TMDE. Oh, yeah. Okay, yep. TMDE. And they're trying to hold it now at 208. Lot of red candlesticks to get it to hold along this 208 line. Man, I'll be careful on that, man. Let me know if that goes over 213. Actually, here's what I'm going to do. Watch what I'm going to do here, folks. I'll show you what I'm going to do here with this one. All right, this will be my little alarm. When it gets to 214, and right now, first of all, I'm going to buy it. I'm going to buy 10 shares. Got 213, obviously. All right, now I'm going to come up here and I want to sell this up here when it breaks over 233. Look at that stop there. When it hits that number, I'll know this thing's going off and I'll buy in more then, all right? But it's got to do that first, all right? And I'm going to buy at market right here again because I see it rising. And I'm going to buy again here and try to get that 213. Look at that. Back to 213. Yeah, buy it there. There's a lot of support here at 188, 195, 196. They'll come in 208 again. They'll come back down here, folks. I guarantee you they will. 213 down to 208 is a given almost. But now, folks, I'm going to come up here and I'm going to have a sell order here to let me know when it breaks 220, which will be the first sign that it's taken off. And then after that, then we'll see what we do. All right, so that's what I'm done with. I'm done with that. SoFi. So I've got some alerts on that now. And back to that one again. Hold on. I just bought TMDE at 210. So it is falling now. Try it again at the bottom of this wall. There's a very large wall here, folks. Way more than down here. This is a lot more volume here. Good. I got my DCA down below 213. Now, if it breaks 199, I'm going to sell this thing, though. So I'm going to put this down here at 201 to alarm me. If I buy 201, folks, I'll be selling everything 1 minute after that, or 30 seconds after, all right? All right, that's the way that works, because then they're going to break it down below 2. So that's my little alarm. And they're going to sit here at 213 with it as long as they can, it looks like. Now I got a 209 buy. Here comes 208. I knew they'd come for that, 208. I knew they'd try that. All right, I'm done with that. TMDE's really not going anywhere. Big wall of support right here on it. Huge, huge wall of support. See if I can DCA down here. Come on. Well, I know how much they like that 206 number here lately, so I'll just buy it there. I got 207. There we go. I got my dollar cost average down to 211 now. I really like my DCA to be here, 208. Come on. I got it down to 210. So now my dollar cost average is down at the bottom of this big wall here, folks. It's right where I want to be. Yeah. 207 by there. SRM now over 300 up. Good. All right, JP. BBAI, QUBT, and RGTI moving. Small float, TMDE. Careful. Got it, Alex. Thank you. Well, I've only got 180 shares here, so I'm not going in over my head at all. I'm not going to go in too heavy. RGTI up today 11%. It's at the top of its wall right now. I'm not going to go in on the top of a wall. I'll buy the bottom of that wall. Let me know if it keeps breaking out, but I don't like to buy at the 88 anyway. I sell at 1188. I wouldn't buy theirs. Look at that. See, it hit 1188. That was the top. You got to sell there, folks. You know that. Got to sell 1188, 1187, buy back 1177. All right. SRM, let's go look at it. SRM. Okay, this thing has already seen a high of 670, where you should have sold 666 through 670. Those all sell numbers. 666 through 670 are all sell numbers. You know that, people. You know that. Gotta sell there. Jeez, oh, Pete. And the low of 490. Wow. $1.80 swing on this thing. Big wall up above here. A lot of shares bought up here. Lots of shares bought up there. I like to buy in here where no shares have been bought. Down here at the 54. As soon as I do, though, then they'll start accumulating there with me. And let it just sit there all day. So right now it's dropping. Right now it's not popping. It's dropping. This is SRM we're looking at right here. Man, I just don't like it. There's the crocodile head, and then it comes up, and then it comes down, and then it sits on. And this is the same thing that TR whatever that I just bought. TR, what was it? TMDE. It's the same thing. TMDE. Look at that. Big nut sack, the sideways action, fake like it's going to go up over this thing and then just completely collapse off. See, normally this is be called consolidation and capitulation and convergence and all compression, and normally all of those C words have advantages for longs, okay? In the history of stock trading, capitulation for a long term and consolidation and convergence and compression favors longs, okay? Over the time, it just builds up until finally, boom, it breaks up to the next level. But here lately, we've seen market makers use this nutsack sideways to become a disastrous sell-off here. All right? I'm telling you. And here I am at this point. I just got through picking up some shares of this. I don't know why, because I've already watched this chart behavior. How they get the sack, they bring it over here, they ride it along sideways. You think for sure after 3 hours of trading sideways, it's going on up, and then just a wipeout of it, a wipeout. Heavy selling to knock it right on down and kill you out. Just knock you right out of it. So right now, I won't touch this right now for another share. SRM, 250% up, folks. No way. SRM, that's tomorrow. SRM, JP Panic tomorrow. And I just bought at 197. So like I said, it's time to sell all of it. It's time to sell all this. I don't know, folks. This is just what happens with this chart formation lately. It's just a real. It's become a standard. It really has become a standard to do that on these stocks, these flat lines. And I just sold SoFi at $14.51. Golly. And I just lowered my dollar cost average all the way down to 207. Beautiful. I told you I wanted to get it down to 208. I told you I wanted to get my DCA down to 208 on that stock, on TMDE. All right. Yeah. And look at me now, nestled in below that huge wall of shares up above me like Fort Knox. I just lowered my dollar cost average to 206. They keep it down here long enough, and I'm going to get it down even further down. Yeah. Yeah, baby. My dollar cost average is now 205. This is beautiful, folks. My dollar cost average is now 205. Just sold SoFi at $14.52. And here we go, folks. Just went green on this position. Lots of shares above me here, folks, to protect. Lots of shares. And look at that. 350,000 just bought at my dollar cost average. And now I'm up $15 on it. Got 440 shares. Okay, folks, watch how this works now. I'm going out 20 shares at a time. And I'm going to start here. Oh, wait a minute. No. Not 2025. 20. Okay, watch what I'm doing here, folks. See, they're going to trade from here to here to here to here to here to here and to here and to here, okay? This is the objective that they have, is to trade. And I just sold there. Goodbye. And now I'm going to try to buy here and here and here and here. And then I'm going to sell here, 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 here. Just watch, folks. Then I'm going to buy down here at 208. So after I sell 215, they'll bring it down to 209, 6 cents down. All right, that's my call. And these manipulators, they're going to try to keep it under 213 here all day. So you can just keep selling here, selling here over and over and keep buying back this 207 and 208. That's what they're going to do, folks. They're going to keep trying to keep the price under 213, and they'll take it down to 207, 204, then under 213, then down to 204, then under 213. Watch them. Watch how this works. You'll see it. Isn't that amazing to see that? So I just bought them at 207. I'm going to sell them at 211, folks. It's as simple as that. Because this is why this is here, because they're running it down to here, they're selling it there, they're running it down to here, they're selling it there, they're running it down to here, and they're selling it there. That's what they're doing, folks. I like to call it trench trading. They're in a trench here. That's what I call it, trench trading. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. $531,000 right in the middle of the trench. 531,000 right in the center here of the trench. TMDE. Being controlled, completely manipulated, folks. Who called this one out? B69 Wrench. Man, this thing's not moving, bro. This thing has got, they got this thing strapped in here, baby. Why would you call this thing out? I mean, it's not moving. I'm up $17 on it right now, but wow, this thing is stagnant. I mean, it is completely dead in the water. Trading in a 2-cent range, folks. This stock is trading from 206 to 209 right now. A 3-cent range. And unfortunately, now it's trading in a 4-cent range, going down. Unbelievable. Oh, man, oh, man. These people, man, I tell you. My dollar cost average is 203 a share. Be honest with you, I'm almost shocked that they're not sitting at 201 right now, filling their pockets full at 2 cents below my dollar cost average. But just watch how this plays out, folks. Just keep buying here, folks. There we go. Just sold 210. Now I'm up $53. Let's come back down here and buy here. Trading in the trench, people. Trading in the trench. Watch them. Bring it back down here to the bottom of the wall again here now. And then up here. Up $30, folks, on this market manipulation today. The most shares purchased today are at this number, 210 a share. So I feel confident to buy along with all of those that bought there. The 566,000 shares, I feel confident to buy along with all those people that bought there. And entities. RGTI, QUBT, and BBAI still moving. Tough couple of weeks with the manipulates. Yep. Little Samurai, I'm trading TMDE. TMDE. It's being manipulated between these numbers and these numbers, these numbers and these numbers, and these numbers and these. So they've got it in a tight range, and I'm just sitting here buying everything here, selling everything there, and I'm up right now $25.20. And I'm just buying everything at the bottom of this wall and then selling it when it gets up here again, and then buy it here and then sell it here. Just keep doing it over and over, folks. It's a piece of cake. Keep buying it at the bottom like they're doing here, and then keep selling it when it comes up here. Just keep doing that. Exactly what they're doing with it. You'd be surprised by the end of the day how much you'll end up making off of this kind of manipulation, folks. And note that the stock is up 59%, but someone has decided to make that the limit, 59% or 60% up. Someone's made it their game to accumulate as many shares as they can at $2.10 a share, where 587,000 shares have been purchased. And I don't know what they're going to do here now. They're going to sell to me at 208 now. Isn't this ridiculous, folks? Just look at this. B69 Rich. What in the heck is going on here with this stock? I just sold it at 209. Let's buy it at 207 again. Unbelievable, folks. How I get involved with these stocks that get so tightly manipulated that they won't even let it move one penny up or down is beyond me, folks. Unbelievable. Well, I just bought at 207 again. What happened with this stock? Is it has all the volume completely gone out of it? Is it just tapped out? No more volume? Nobody else buying it anymore? TMDE? The heck has happened to it? Oh, that's right. I bought it. That's what happened. I bought it. The curse of Catfish buying in. I'm sorry, folks. 44 million shares traded on a stock that now can't move a single frickin' penny, people. It averages 3 million shares a day. It's been traded 44 million, and now it cannot move one single penny, neither up or down. Since I got in, folks. Look at this, folks. It can't move one penny. It can't go up a penny. It can't come even down a penny. Holy crap. $40-something million shares and locked in a 207, 208 price. Unbelievable. Folks, they're not even trying to. There they go. That's the kind of swing trading. Right to my dollar cost average. Yeah. And watch it come down here to 201 now, folks. And watch them sit here and buy at 201 for 2 hours today. 2 cents below my dollar cost average. Good Lord. Well, thanks for picking this dead stock out that I'm now going to sell at 1 penny over my dollar cost average to anybody who'll take it. Wow. Next. Incredible. Folks, this dang stock is sitting now 1 cent over my dollar cost average. And I'm just lucky I was able to get it all the way down here to the bottom of this freaking massive wall here. Golly. I can assure you, I put in a sell order here. They're going to drop this thing right down below me. I promise you. Let's watch it happen. See that? 197, 199 now. Are you shitting me? Folks, they're sitting 2 cents below me again. JP Panek says ASTS is making a nice move. Man, I'm out of this damn thing. I'm so disgusted by this shit. Just sold SoFi 1454. It's so sickening. Just sold this piece of shit at 202. Just sold it at 201. God, unbelievable. You all know I had my sell orders up here at 208 and they sat under me at 207 for 20 minutes. Then I put in 207 and they dropped it to 206. Then I put in 206, they dropped it to 205. I put in 205, they dropped it to 204. I put in 204, they dropped it to 203. I put in 203 and they dropped it to 197. Just sold SoFi 1455. God. 2 cents below me, folks. I just bought at 201, 2 cents below my dollar cost average. Just bought at 201, 2 cents below my dollar cost average. Just bought $1.99. Just bought $2 again. Just got $1.98. Seen this before. Just bought $1.98. Just bought $1.99. $1.99. This is what I don't understand. For a stock that has such a low float, how are they maintaining it and holding it down? With all this volume, how in the world are they maintaining it with all this volume and such a low float? I'm going to get my dollar cost average under frickin' $2 on this thing. I'm at 201 with my dollar cost average right now. Bid is 195, 196. Bid is 195, ask 196. Bid is 196, ask 197. Might as well just get rid of these damn orders up here. Good thing, just so manipulated. Just filled at 196. filled at 196, 196. Filled at 197 now. Just holding here because I want my dollar cost average down to $2, so the lower they can get it, if they get it to 188, which is probably what they're going to aim for here. They're not going to get it. Just got 195. Just got 195. As I said, I'm trying to get my dollar cost average actually down to $2 here. This stock is still up 48%, folks. Up 48.09, up 48.18, up 48.47, up 48.09. I'll put my order in right there. Up 45%. I just got 193 there. And there's the 188, folks. There's the 188 buys. There's your 188 buys right there. Got 187 there. Now 189. That didn't last long. 189 again. I got a 187 though, folks. Time to accumulate TMDE at 188, ladies and gentlemen. Sell it at 220. Sell it at 220, folks. Sell it at 220. Up 44% now. And you're going to sell it at 220, folks. And that's it for the 188s or the 180s. We're in the 190s again now. And I'm about to get my dollar cost average under $2. And there she goes, folks, right back up. Bid is 191, ask 193. That's it for the charades, I believe, on this stock. My dollar cost average is $2 a share. Now filling at 192. The 188s are gone, folks. The 188s are over with. Bid now 192, ask 194. She's out of here, folks. 193, 195. Got 194 right there. Bid is 194, ask is 196. I just got my dollar cost average to 199. Yeah. All right. Just bought 195. Bid is 195, ask is 196. TMDE. just taken down to 188 so they could get all they could from weak individuals there. And now the bid is 194, ask 195. And soon those are going to run out just like the 188s did, so I'm buying here. Just got 195. Try and buy 194. Try and buy 193. Just got 194. Bid is 193. Ask is 194. Come on, SoFi. Yeah, baby. SoFi. Oh, man, I've already sold my orders up to 1460, folks. I'm selling some SoFi here, folks. I told you it was going to go up to 1475 though today, so I'm going to sell some here though because I want to get some more. Yep, and I'm going to put some sell orders here, 63, 64, 65, 66. Oh, yeah. And they're going to be sitting here 2 cents below my dollar cost average. On TMDE, they're going to be sitting at 197 ask any second now. 2 cents below my dollar cost average. Any second now, folks. So I guess I'm going to get all I can here, 3 cents below my dollar cost average. Where 402,000 other shares have been bought today. Nice. Let's try and buy with this other 430,000 shares that have been bought. And the 381,000, we'll try and buy with those. And the 403,000, we'll try and buy with the 406,000. We'll buy there where the 406,000 shares have traded hands. There we go. Very nice. Let's do it again where the 406,000 have bought. And now we're going to be coming in here where the next highest number of shares are going to be accumulated right now. And I just bought at 195 where another 408,000 shares have been traded hands. And this will soon most likely become the highest number of shares accumulated today, just under my dollar cost average. The highest number of shares purchased today will be 3 cents under my dollar cost average. And the most shares bought today is right now 7 cents under my dollar cost average. The most shares bought today. Right there where I'm buying now. Trying to get shares right there where the most shares of this stock have been purchased today. TMDE. And I'm trying to buy there because everybody else seems to think that's a good price. Like I said, the most shares have been bought there today. So I just got it at 193. Unfortunately, I cannot get any shares where all these were before. There seem to be none there. So we're going to buy above it. There we go. Try it again. There we go. 190 right there I bought. 190 again. Right here where the second most shares bought today have been accumulated. I'm buying there. Where the second most shares have been accumulated today. Soon it's going to be the top spot for the most shares bought today at this number right here. I like buying a lot with a lot of other folks. This is just the way I am, folks. I like to buy where the most people thought the price was the best. This is obvious. This is where the most shares have traded hands today, right here. This is where the most interest is, right here at this price. Where all the buyers are. That's where I like to buy. And look, when they ran it down to 188, folks, they didn't get to accumulate a lot there like they're going to try right now. They're going to try it now. And now I lowered my dollar cost average down to 198 on them. Nice. Very nice. $10.30, folks. It's $10.30 right now, basically. We've already seen accumulation here, or at least an attempt to accumulate some there. And up she goes, folks. That's it for the 188s. And that's it for the 189s. Last call on 188s, ladies and gentlemen. Last call, 187s, 188s. That's my, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Just got a 187 again. A lot of shares being bought here at this number, folks. A lot of shares being bought here. I've got my dollar cost average down now to 197. Let's look at this chart. Well, it's the same one I've been telling you about, the big sack, the run sideways. It's supposed to go off just to the upside, and they just try to trounce it down. They try to just beat it down, beat it down, beat it down. The volume's not letting up, is it? God, just look at that thing. He says it's taken off. Yeah, it took off all right. Right back down to where it was. Right back down to where it was. It's the dog head, people. It's the dog head chart. It's got the ears on it right there, then the double ear again, and then down it goes. It's the dog head again, folks. It's the dog head chart. Unbelievable. God. And look at that big red dump. Dumping on it right now. Golly. B69. Ah. Man, oh man, oh man. It's tough, folks. My dollar cost average is now down to $197 a share. I don't have a choice here. Well, I have a choice, but I'm going to make my own choices here. Okay, just sold a bunch of SoFi. Still have 655 shares of SoFi. Just bought at 185. Just bought at 185. This is TMDE. If I can, I'm going to get my dollar cost average down here in the middle of this wall to 193 range. Now filling at 186. Now filling 187 again. Now lowered my dollar cost average to 196. Just filled at 187 again. This is going to be it for the 187s and 188s. Whoever just took it down then, just then to the 183s, they had an agenda, folks. They wanted to get those shares there, and they did it. They washed everyone out. My dollar cost average is now 196. I'm filling order and over and over and over at 187, 186, and 187, where 481,000 shares have been purchased today, the most shares of all. I already told you I like to buy where the most shares of a stock have been bought, and this is the number right here. 187, folks. 188, 481,000 shares. 484 at 192. So I like that. I'll keep buying here. I feel like everybody who bought at 188 here will certainly want to get it 3 cents lower like I'm doing right here. So, I think they're buying here. And I think we just saw a nice little manipulation down so I could get my dollar cost average down to 196 now. And I just filled, folks, where the most shares have been bought today 486,000 shares, and I just bought there. And I'm filling at 187 a share now. And now 187 again. And, well, my presumption is very soon, folks, these fake shares or whatever you want to call them, these market manipulative shares, you can now see 500,000 almost bought at 188, folks. And there she goes, folks. She's out of here. Now filling at 189. And 500,000 shares were bought at 188, folks, today. Almost 500,000 shares bought at 188. Nice. And my dollar cost average is now down to 195, where the second most shares were bought today, or third most shares were bought today. Yep. My dollar cost average is now where the third, well, actually, there's been more up above me, it appears. So we're looking good here, folks. Snagging up some 188 to sell at 220. Snagging up some 188 to be selling at 220. Yes, sir. And look at all that determination to buy this stock at 188, folks. And I just keep lowering my dollar cost average. Pretty soon it's going to be down here to 194 or 193, my DCA. Look at all the shares trying to be bought here at 188. It's ridiculous. 18798 bid. 18798. All right. Nice try. You're going to see some 18888s pretty soon coming across. 18888s coming across. Yep. Uh-oh, we just eclipsed 188. We're at 189. Oh boy, here we go, folks. Just a matter of time. Just a matter of time here, folks. It's not a question of if, but when it explodes. And folks, I'm not going to place another order until I see the bid come up to 189 and they ask 190. And there it is. There's the ask at, oh, almost. 188, 189. 188, 189. I want to see that 189 bid, 190 ask. 520,000 shares now. . They've certainly been trying to hold this down as long as they can. Bid is 188, ask 189. This killing time is killing me. Don't miss RGC. Doc Closer, thank you. Samantha from 11. SBET is about to hit 14 from 11. Well, good, Samantha. I hope you're selling it there. So on TMDE, the stock I'm on, the bid is now 188, ask 189. 188, ask 189. Up 43.89%. Up 44.27. Up 44.27. Just filled at 189. Up 44.27 this stock is. TMDE. Up 44.25. Up 43.89. I'm just tracking this here because I'm looking for the breakout. Up 44.24. TMDE. Up 44.24. Up 44.27 now. Up 43.89. And we're going to up 43.66. I'm in there. Now up 44.27. Just bought 189. Up 44.27. Up 43.89. See, this is a computer here, baby. 43.89. Here comes 44.24 or 44.27 again right now. There it is, 44.22. Now 44.27. Oh, 43.52. That's a new low number. 43.6. 43.89. That's where they were before. Now will we see 44.27? Yes, we do. A quick little snap down, and then up we go. Back up to the same number again. Up 45. Here we go. I'm in. And the bid is now 188. Ask has gone up to 190. Just bought 190. The ask is 191 now. Filled at 190. Bid is 190 now. Ask is 191. Bid is 190. Ask has gone up to 192. I guess all the 188 shares are gone. 191, 193. Whoa, my goodness. Look at this thing going, folks. 192.93 now, 2 cents below my dollar cost average right now. 2 cents below my dollar cost average again, folks. 2 cents below my dollar cost average, and now 1 penny below my dollar cost average. Well, I'm going to go green. And I got 1,300 shares, so I'm going to start selling 20 at a time. I'm going to sell 197, 198, 199, $2, 201, 202, 203. Yep, all the way up here. All the way up to 208, folks. All the way up to 208. Then I'm going to be buying half as many as I'm selling, folks. I'm going to try to buy it 6 cents below my dollar cost average because they love to put it there. I'm going to try to buy it 5 cents below me, 4 cents below me, 3 cents below me, and of course 2 cents below my dollar cost average. And even a penny below me. And we'll just put one right at my dollar cost average because they'll definitely get some there. And now, ladies and gentlemen, this is looking very good. The stock is TMDE. And it's time to take advantage of this. TMDE, which I have 1,280 shares of. And there we go, folks. She's out of here. Off to the races, folks. Just bought at 197. Go in again. Just bought at 197. SoFi. All right. Yeah, baby. SoFi. SoFi. Look at that baby fly. I told you it was going to go to 1470s, but we're going to sell it in the 1460s and catch the drop back. Look at that. High today, 1460. But this is the one I'm on, folks, right here. TMDE. And there's where the bottom was achieved right at 10:40 a.m. The same bottom they got here at 9:30 when the market opened. They just got it again at 10:40 a.m. TMDE, folks, as it heads back over $2 now. And interesting to see how they've got this thing now right at my dollar cost average, 1 penny over it, but won't let it go 2 cents over. All right. How you like that? Let's just put these in here like this. So what are they going to do now? What are they going to do now on this stock that I have 1,300 shares of with a bid of 196, ask 197? I got my buys at 195. I got my ask at 197. And they've got 196, 197, folks. Down 194, 196. I agree with you, Scott. Grilled cheese and grape jelly. Oh, isn't that awesome, man? All right, so I'm going to step away here for 5 minutes, and I'm going to make me a grilled cheese and grape jelly sandwich. It might be 10 minutes, folks. I think that's a great idea. And amazing to see they're going to trade here now. Watch all the shares they buy at 195 a share where my dollar cost average is, or 1 or 2 pennies below it. Watch all the shares that are traded here now today at 2 pennies below or 1 penny below my dollar cost average. And I've got them trapped here, folks. I'm just going to put this sell order in here. And there you go. You guys can enjoy watching this for 5 minutes. When I get back, it'll still be sitting here, I'm sure, most likely. And let me put this on the screen so you guys know I'll be back in 5 minutes. And now you're about to be listening to some music of mine that I have online. And if you just look for artist Tyler Self, that's Tyler Selph, you'll hear music like this. And I hope you enjoy this. Before I start it, though, I better run up here and make sure I hit the mute button on this so there's no volume. Oh, yeah, that looks good. All right, everybody. I'll be back in 5 minutes. Music by me, worldwide artist on Spotify, Apple Music, Google Play, and many others. And before I go, something's filling here, so let me see what I'm ordering. I just sold TMDE at $199 and 2. All right. And I'm at $58.75 on it right now. All right, here's the music, folks. Enjoy it. I'll be back in 5 minutes. Okay, and here's the screen you're going to be looking at, which is my trading screen. And I'll be right back in 5 minutes. Here's some music for you. I hope it doesn't play commercials or other people's stuff. Can't hear anything. Oh, it's the 3-minute song. All right, here we go.
There are times when you find yourself waiting in line. It can be so frustrating when you're wasting your time. But hey, I know a way to help time move along. And it comes in the form of this 3-minute song. So next time that you find yourself having to wait and you're losing your patience and can't concentrate, it'll help pass the time and you won't lose your mind if you're singing this 3-minute song. So come on, sing this 3-minute song. You'll feel better when you sing along. It's a song that won't last, but it helps time to pass when you're singing this 3-minute song. Yeah, it's the song that won't last, but helps time to pass when you're singing the 3-minute song. So here on my mark now, 1 minute past. See, that didn't take long, and in fact it was fast. And the reason it didn't seem quite so dang long was because you were singing the 3-minute song. Yeah, you're singing the 3-minute song, 'cause it's here to help time move along. No, it's never too short and never too long. It's a perfectly 3-minute song. So next time that you find yourself waiting somewhere and you feel like you're gonna start pulling out hair, just start singing this fun little 3-minute song. And before you will know it, 3 minutes is gone. No long gone. So next time that you find that you're standing in line, you might think of this 3-minute song, pass the time and start humming it softly or sing it out loud. Who knows who might join in that's there in the crowd, and you're all singing the 3-minute song. And you'll feel better when you're singing along. No, it's never too short and never too long. It's a perfectly 3-minute song. So I'll call this the end of my 3-minute song. I hope that you've liked it and you sang along. And now that it's over, don't worry, my friends. With 3 minutes left, you can sing it again. So come sing along, 3-minute song. You feel better when you sing along. It's a song that won't last and help time to pass when you're singing the 3-minute song.
everyone. Well, today I'm going to be playing a baseball song for you, and I hope you enjoy baseball. And if you do, I think you're probably going to enjoy this song. 1, 2, 3, 4. Peanuts, popcorn, hot dogs, and beer. These are 4 words that we've been dying to hear. Springtime is coming and all winter we waited. Now it's time for some fun, so come on, open those gates. We got our tickets and our gloves in our hands. Can't wait to settle into our great seats in the stands. We know for certain we're all gonna have fun. We might get lucky and we'll catch a home run. It's opening day. Yeah, it's opening day. It's time to get excited. Stand up and shout it out. That's what I'm talking about. Hip hip hooray. It's opening day. Yeah, it's opening day. Say hip hip hooray. It's opening day. We'll stand and scream at that old
Lump if he blows that call. I can't believe it. Did he really call that a ball?
But we're not worried 'cause
You know what we'll do? The perfect hit, the grounder.
hit and then we'll
Turn 2, yeah. We'll load the bases and we'll get a grand slam. You can bet I'm gonna catch it if it's hit where I am. We go to extra innings, that's okay too. As long as our team's winning when the game is all through. Ho, ho, ho.
It's opening day.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's opening day. Yeah, you hear what I say? It's finally opening day.
Oh, yeah. It's time to
Get excited.
It's time to stand united. What do you say? It's opening day. Opening day. It's okay.
And I said hip hip hooray.
It's opening day. It's opening day. The hip hip hooray. It's opening day. All right. Catfish Tyler's opening day song for you. And holy smokes, I'm up $221 on TMD. Oi, dynamite and TMT. And I'm winning the fight. TMD, it's a time to explode. TMT, yeah, buy me the lows. Ow. Oh, yeah. DMD, yeah, we bought it on the low. TMD, and we got lots, you know, on TMD. Then we're watching a blow. TMT, TMD, yeah. Oi, 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 oi. Let's hear it. Let's hear it for TMDE, everybody. Let's hear it for TMDE, each and every one of you. Ah, yes. A call out by our buddy B69 Rich. And I've already told you, when you're up on this, sell it. So we're going to sell it now. I'm up 211. I'm selling it. I'm going to sell this shit. I'm going to selling it now. Oh, yeah, I'll be selling it. That's right. I'm yelling it. I am selling it now. Yes, I'm selling. Yes, I'm selling. And I'm smelling the money. It smells so good. Yes, I'm selling, and I'm smelling the money I'm making. It's baking. You wanted taking some. Well, I'm selling this stock while I'm up $200. I'll confirm and I'll send it again and again, and I'll win it again, all my friends. Yes, we're selling this stock and we're going to rock. Oh my goodness gracious. This is so sensacious. Is anyone having a good time with me at all today? Let me go see if we have any viewers that are commenting on my silliness now. MP Materials is the safest, longer 6-month play. Look into it, people. Drew Proctor. Thank you, Drew. MP Materials. RGTI and QUBT will print loads of money for people. Drew Proctor. I believe you. And this one's going to print some money for moi today. I'm going to sell it to them all to the pricey to he. Let them take from me. Catfish at Taiwan. You are not on here, Catfish a Chinese, Catfish a Taiwan, wrong a time, not a talk a Chinese. But a summertime, I like a talk a Chinese. Some of you people know I am an expert Chinese. And I teach people how to talk a Chinese. So and you in accompaniment of people who have a Chinese language, you are not feel left out. You want to talk a Chinese here just like a Chinese people. And when you in a big Chinese crowd, they are all want crowd around you. Cause you speak a Chinese just like them. Oh my goodness gracious. I not make a fun of Chinese people cause I talk like this. I like a Chinese. I like a tiny Chinese people. I like a what? I got no problem with Chinese. I go over there, they treat me like a king cause I talk a language. I speak a Chinese. Can you tell? Ha ha. I throw it down. That's what they say. I throw it down. Ha ha ha. Chinese, my favorite language speak now. When I not a speaker Australian. Good afternoon. Now let me change my viewpoint. Take a 5-minute break off a screen. Everybody want to know who this silly character is. A talk of Chinese. That me, Catfish of Taiwan. I have all kind of Chinese language. And I cannot change instantly to other languages without even make a big effort. I even speak one language, or you not be able to almost believe how I do this. But I can balk attack a word. You ever hear somebody talk backward? That me, I can talk backward. Any catfish here now on a Catfish channel in the tank or want to hear a Catfish Taiwan talk backward? Cat sounds like Olivia Chow, mayor of Toronto. Net5, bring back the commercials. MP Materials. Some of you may realize this and may have heard it before. Some have never heard it before. But when I was a little kid, I used to watch Hee Haw. We used to really enjoy Hee Haw. And there was a guy that was a big, muscular, Brutus kind of, well, he was on the little chunky side. I don't know who he is, but he did this talking that it's called spoonerisms, and he was really, really good at it. He was but believe it or not, he didn't actually reverse the letter of each word all the way through, and he would sit in the barber chair, and I don't know if any of you ever heard this or not, but he would tell the story about Rindersella and the Fancy Fall, and that of course is Cinderella and the Fancy Ball, and so when I heard this story, I was so fascinated with it that I started practicing learning how to do that. I started practicing doing it. And in fact, if I was to start balking tackles with you night row, it would probably lower your blind. No, I'm caught knitting. I can totally balk tackles without even thinking about it. If I was to start balking tackles night row, well, Some people might call the police on me. This guy's out of his mind. He's lost his line. He's crowley tazy. So anyway, I'm Balking Tackwards with you, Night Row, and I'm going to talk to you about this fantastic fox that's SoFi. When I'm Balking Tackwards, you have to listen closely because I'm changing the letters. And honestly, it takes a tittle lime to start balking tackwards without staking mistake, because you can balk tackwards, and depending on such your weigh-in, you can be weighing surds that you shouldn't shay. If you know what I mean. So a little balking tackwards for you there. One day I might do a balking tackwards story and tell about the P Little Thrigs. How the wigwag wolf came docking at the Nor and said, I'm going to puff and huff. I'm going to hoe your blouse down. All right. Samantha, if anyone doesn't know Olivia Chow, there are some great memes. Thank you. Sold TMDE 214. Thank you, Lord. All right. NJ Greek. Well, I'm still selling it up here. I got orders going out right now at 230, 231. I'm going to sell at market all around the 230 price, folks. I know better than to hold at this number. You got to sell around 231, 232, 233. Also, come up here and sell 236, 237, 238 if you can. But make sure you sell, folks, 230, okay? And then come on back down here and pick up these orders again with me starting at 211, okay? Come in at 211, bring this up to 212, 213, 214, and 215. Right up the top of this wall. They'll come down here to it, folks. They'll come back down here to this. All right? They'll come back down here. Here they are now, trying for it right now. And I'm going to come in and buy market right there. Telling you, folks. Just bought 224. They'll come down here, folks, to 220. But you got to sell those 230s, folks. You've got to sell 230. It's just a no-brainer, folks. There we go. Come on, give me some of those. All the way down here to 211. Come on now. Come on. Trading in a trench, folks. It's called trading in the trench. Trench trading, baby. Just sold 227. Trading in the trench. All right, here we go, folks. We're going to make some money here. By the way, in case you don't know, I'm trading here, folks, on a paper money account. I have a real account that someone trades for me. They're simultaneously duplicating what I am doing while I do it. I have a very close friend. I just sold 229, 230, 231, 234. Come on up here now, folks. Come on up here with me. You're going to bring these orders up here. Keep rising. Keep bringing these up here. Bring them up here. Good call out here on this one. B69 Rich, I'm up $434. Come on up here now, folks, to 231, 232, 233s. You want to sell here, 43, 44. These are on your sheets, folks. You got to get out here. These should be on your sheets. And 248, 49, 50, 254, 255, all the way up here. Come on, come on, come on. Put your orders in. Come up here and put these orders in at 262 through 264, 66, 65, 66. Get these orders in up here, folks. Get them sold up here. All the way up to 270, folks. I want you to have orders right now. 270. Yep, just sold 243. I want orders in all the way up to 270, folks. And they're going to come back down here. Believe you me, folks, they will be coming back in here. I know they will. They'll come back down here. You just wait. They're going to come down to 233 here, folks. Minimum 238, folks. 238 minimum is where you're going to be buying here now. 238. And they only may get it down to 243, but you're going to most likely see 238 here, folks. You most likely will. I just sold SoFi at $12.64. All right. Go, SoFi. Keep selling these shares, folks. 255 is the number they'll try and stop it, but the momentum might carry it over to 258. But they're going to pull it back from 255, folks, down here to 244. All right? I believe it. I believe they will. And right now you're looking for 6-cent pullback. So right now 243 should be your pullback catch on TMDE. 6 cents down. 6 cents down from where it just sold is what you want to do. And come in below it. 6 cents, folks. All right, here we go. Here we go. Now, 249. 6 cents down from 249 and 248. There's where you want to fill now. 6 cents down from the 256 it just hit. Come on, come on. It just sold 254, 255, 257. Just sold. I'm up 493. Time to bring these on up. There's no way they're going to fill now down there. That doesn't look possible. But then again, I don't put anything past them. Especially down to 230. They'll do 231, 32, and 33 here, folks. They'll get 233 again. I believe in them. I believe in the power of the market makers, folks. I believe in the power of the market makers. And I'm here to take advantage of their capability to make the market move anywhere they want to. JP Panek, I just made biscuits and gravy. Break the 10-hour fast. Ah. Awesome, 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 awesome. Well, what's SoFi doing for us today? I told you if we bought that low today, it would go up to the 77 cents possibly. 14.66. Oh my gosh, folks, I'm out. Right here, selling, 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 selling. Selling SoFi here. Just sold 1467, 1467, 1467. All the way up. I told you we might get 1475 for the high today, folks, is what I said to you earlier. All right, 1478, 79. That's all we're going to see here, folks. That's going to be the high. That's about a 60-cent swing today. I just filled on TMDE at 241. Yep, they brought it back down like I thought they would. Now bring up your buy orders on SoFi to 1454 and 1455, folks. 1453. Please bring them up there. Okay, put in your buy orders right now on SoFi in the 55. I mean, look, there's already been 4,200,000 bought at the 57, folks. Put an order there and even go over at 1 penny, okay? Now, that's just my suggestion. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Okay? I could be wrong, but I do not think so. And I've seen them stop SoFi at the 66 dead in its tracks so many times that I'm going to take advantage of the pullback when they do it now. And let me go back over here now to there we go. TMD. Here we go, folks. It's cha-ching time on SoFi. Up 590. Remember all those shares that we bought on Friday on those lows? Oh, man, I just bought TMDE at 238. TMDE. They came back down there. Yes, they did. They came all the way back down there. And now, folks, you just need to work the system here against them, okay? You're working the system against them, and you just keep feeding them shares now where you want them, okay? Where you want them to take them from you, all right? So this is what you're going to do is keep feeding them shares, working it down. You're up $459. You've got 400 shares, plenty to sell here, so just work them on down. And you already know how high that you've sold them up here, 259. And now you're going to make money here off of these shorts. And you're going to make them buy your shares. And they don't have a choice, folks. They're caught in a trap. Sold 241. Notice the order's still sitting there, so all 20 haven't sold yet. They're caught in a trap. Just sold SoFi for $14.68. All right. Look, folks, this is on my buy-sell sheet right here, okay? Look at these numbers here. It says to sell, I hear 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, and 70, okay? That's what it says. I just sold 1471. And I just bought TMDE at 233, 233, 233, 232, 231. Good. Got all those cheap shares now from them. Now watch how this works, folks. You'll pick up on this real soon. I'm sure you'll have this figured out in no time. You're all very intelligent folks. And you can see how this game is played. I told you they'd come back down to 233, their favorite number. Very predictable, folks. Yep, Gary Edwards, good morning. This market's no dang joke, no. It sure is not. I just sold 235. Just sold 236 and 37. You bet I'll sell up to 244, folks. And talk about trading in a trench. Look how many of them. Look how many of them is sold here over and over at the 247. Look how many times they've sold over and over at that number, and that tells you something, folks. Put yours in here. Put your big amounts in here to sell 1 penny under that amount. Watch how this works, folks. Watch how this works. I just bought it 232, 231, 230, 229. And sure enough, 2 cents under my dollar cost average, folks. 2 cents under my DCA. Beautiful. Look at all those orders filling here under my dollar cost average, and I'm up $400 on this stock. They'll run it back up. They'll come back up here and take all these from me now. Just manipulate down to my dollar cost average, take it up 10, 13 cents over it. Manipulate down again to my dollar cost average. Just keep buying it when they drive it down here below me. By the way, coincidentally, 6 cents below my dollar cost average is where they are now accumulating. 6 cents under my DCA. The new place to accumulate. Or even 10 cents under is another good place to get it. 10 cents under my dollar cost average someone just acquired. Get himself some bragging rights. Man, I got the stock today 10 cents below where Catfish's dollar cost average was. Ching frickin' ching. Ching, ching, ching. Then someone else says, man, I got it 12 cents below his DCA. And then someone else says, man, I got it 15 cents below it. But it wasn't there long. You can see this thing jumping all around right now. There's big numbers involved here. There's some big whales pushing this thing around right now, folks. Big whales here. Big whales. You can see it jumping around big, folks. This is where I like to buy when it starts to get real jerky like that. Yep. Trying to buy a 220.001. Just got 219. The likelihood of this price going below 213 is slim to none. Just so you know. All right. It's time for this thing to fly. Oh, yeah, finally having the greasy grease. All right, very good. All right, QUBT, BBAI, and RGTI want to make another run. You guys go over and take a look at that. I'm involved in this one right now. You know how it is? It's kind of like once you get on a horse, you have to ride it because they'll whip it up and down. They'll beat it. They'll try to beat it down, and then you got to get a chance here to sit and accumulate when they try to shove it down below you. You just got to sit there and accumulate and get all these cheap shares. They try to shove it down here. They try to accumulate here 500,000 shares bought 219. I can't even get an order to fill right here that I got in. It's rising, it's rising, it's rising. 221 to 233, folks. Just sold SoFi at 1473. All right. Well, I called it, folks. I told you when it hit the low this morning, I said we're going to go. Probably, I showed you this right here, folks. I showed you this. I said, look, the average swings lately have been 60 cents, 86 cents, 56 cents from high to low, 68 cents, 74 cents. We saw 74 cents. And now what's the change? I just sold SoFi at 1476. What was SoFi's low today? SoFi's low today. 1428. Alexa, what is 14.76 minus 14.28?
14.76 minus 14.28 is 0.48.
So, folks, she's only swung 48 cents so far. Lately, 46 is very common. 46 is very common. 46, 46, 46. And right now, you see where we are, 48 cents. We could go to 52 cents or 56 or even 68 or 74 or 86. Depends on the volume. Wow. Looking fantastic, folks. Absolutely awesome. TMDE trying to scare everybody out of it right now. Shake them back away from it. But that's me sitting there waiting to buy them there, right? I just sold them up at the tops up there, and I'm here ready to buy them now on this cheap. Just bought 213. It won't go below this, folks. It's not going to go below this much. This is a huge wall, folks. It's just going to sit here for a little while and get some more 213 stocked up. It won't sit here long, folks. And so I just got through buying 20 shares at a time at 213. I just sold SoFi at 1477. And I just picked up about 120 shares of this stock where 742,000 shares have been bought already today. See that? 742,000, and just below that, 924, almost a million shares bought there. You think that's a good place to pick up some shares? Huh? Where a million shares were bought at 212, and there's nothing even close to that amount anywhere else but 215 now. 215. I'll come in here. This is TMDE, folks. Now back to 220. Those are some good buys down there at 213, folks. Very good buys down there. Now it's at 220. Just sold for SoFi at 1478. I've got to get back over to SoFi now. And I don't have any more sell orders, so I'm going to sell here. Hold on, return. I got 50, so I'm going to be selling 20 at a time. Sell market, folks. This is where I thought we'd hit. This is about where I thought we'd hit for peak swing today. So I'm selling here, folks. This is what I called out earlier this morning. This is what I thought we'd stop at, 1475. All right, I'm done right there. Now I'm going to get back over. Yeah, and I'm going to try to buy it again where almost 1 million bought already. And where 750,000 bought there. And where 750,000 bought there. And where almost 1 million bought there. And I'll try to buy where 500,000 bought right there. And this is the stock TMDE. And now I guess it's running from me. So I'm just going to buy it at market since it won't fill. I just got a 217 buy. And the reason that I'm buying here, folks, is because this is where the most shares have been bought today, folks. Right here, almost 1 million at 212. Almost 1 million at 215. I'm going to buy where all these people are buying, folks. I feel comfortable buying where more shares have been bought than any other price today. Right here, I like to buy where more shares of a stock were bought today. And there was plenty of people that thought that it was even worth a lot more today. I'm going to take away these higher sell orders now I have way up here yet. Yeah. And my strategy is to get my dollar cost average down here in the middle of this wall here. And I've got $4,000 to buy with, so I'm changing my strategy right now. I'm going to try to buy 50 at 213, 50 at 214, 50 right here where the most shares have been bought today. And it just went over 1 million shares traded at that number, 215, where I just bought 50 shares, folks. And I just bought 50 at 213. And I'm going to come in again here at this number. And I bought 50 at 213 again. It's going to go over 1 million at 213 in a second. There's 215 just went over 1 million. Yep, very nice. Tons and tons of buying happening here on TMDE right now. And remember, I just was selling these up here. I sold shares up here at 250s, 254, 255, 56, 57. Perfect. Just accumulating shares. The stock is up 62% right now. And I'm buying where all these shares are being bought. $2.13. Ah, yeah. It's nice. They keep giving me these shares down here. I'm going to get my DCA down to 220. There we go. Just got 212. Well, there might be going for 208 here for the lunchtime low. There we go. Just got 207. 209. And again, there's a lot of shares being bought here, folks. 208 will probably become the most accumulated number. 208 here will be where the most shares will be bought today, will be 208 right now. And look at that volume coming in. Now I'm going to back off to just 5 shares at a time. My dollar cost average is now $2.19 a share. Just trying to buy all I can here around 207 and 208. I'm just going to keep buying them, folks, because this is the bottom of the wall. We got a lot of room to go up yet still. A lot of room to climb. A lot of room to climb here. 207. 207. Buying 207. Massive wall above me. Buying 208 where everyone else is buying. I told you it will be soon. It will be the most accumulated number on the screen. 208, folks, is going to be the most accumulated number on the screen, or there around it. My dollar cost average has now come down below 220 to 218. And there we are, folks. That's all it. It's all over. That was it, folks. That was the rundown to get some 208 buys there. That was the effort to get some 208s as long as they could right there, right before lunchtime. Got a 207 just now. Another 207. 208. 208. I told you 208 was going to become the biggest number accumulated today, perhaps. 208. Now 209. Uh-oh. Here we go, folks. Here she goes. Now 210. Okay. So that was it. Pre-lunch low, 208, folks, just then. And you know I love to buy at that number when they run a stock down, 208. Oh, my gosh, I love to buy there. And I love to sell there when it goes up to 308. I'll be selling this at 308 this afternoon. But just look at all the shares being bought now at 208. Look at them all. I told you, it'll end up being The most accumulated price on the screen you're going to see today, 208, will be the biggest number of accumulation on the screen today. 208. And you can see it's coming in fast at 207. We're already at 600,000 there. And it just went over 208. I guess it's over, folks. The 208s are gone. I just sold SoFi at 1477. 209s now I'm getting on this TMDE. TMDE. 29210 on it now. And folks, they didn't even get to accumulate as much as they would have wanted at that 208 right there. I thought they would just sit there and build and build and build at 208 and get millions. But it's rising, folks. Holy smokes, there she goes. Bid is 210, ask is 211. They gave up on the 208s just like that. Man, 208s are gone, folks. And we're at 210, 211 now, folks. And my dollar cost average is 218 a share. 210, 211. Man, and they couldn't hold the 208? Are you kidding me? They got to not be done with that. They want more there at 208. I know they do. They want that 208. They'll come at that again during lunchtime for sure. They want 208. Yep, see, there it is, 207, 208. Like I said, the most shares today will be bought at this number right here today. The most shares that can be bought. That's going to be the price where the most shares are bought today.
Can the shed door stay open or no?
Yes, it can.
Okay. Because I'm going to mow the other. I put the mower underneath the shade tree, but.
Okay.
Did you send me any money?
Oh, no, hang on. Where's my phone? Oh, here it is. All right. Do it right now. Okay.
I'll be back in a little bit.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay. Okay. Where are we now? Oh, I guess all the 208s are gone, huh? Gummit. Let's try some 209s. And the bid is right now 209, 210. So let's just buy market here until the two fake 210s run out. Where, by the way, the price, almost 1 million shares there, folks. Almost 1 million shares at 2. Oh my gosh, and look at this, at 212, another huge number of shares are being bought here now at 212, folks. 212, big numbers coming in. I guess all the 208s and 209s ran out. I guess all the fake and bake during the pre-lunch, right before lunchtime, ran out, the 208s. Now the only thing left is 210, where the most shares, the second most shares today have been bought at this number. The second most shares bought today at 210. The most bought today at 215. Well, I'm just going to keep buying with these people buying at 210. Soon this will be where the most shares were bought today, so I'd like to be there where I own shares with those people. It's going to happen any minute now. Watch. We're going to go over the million share mark that was bought at 215, 3 cents below my dollar cost average. And since I can see that they can't even get down there to the 210 anymore, where they'd like to get over a million, I'm putting in just regular orders here. 211 I just filled, 211 I just filled. They're settling with 211 now. They don't even care about 210 anymore. They don't. They don't even care about 210 here anymore. Bid is 209. Ask is 211. Come on, build it all up here. Come on, 210, baby. That's where you want all the shares. Million plus. Right here. And it's rising, folks. Now at 211. Whoa, look at this, folks. Here's the most shares bought today. Right there. 1.07 million at 210.01, folks. That's desperation right there. That is desperation to get 210.01. And I love it, folks. It's over 210. Someone stepped in over 210 where almost a million were bought and just picked up. And look at that number just disappear. Where'd that 210.5 go? Or was it some other fraction? Over 210. Clawing, folks. They're scrambling here. They're scrambling here. They're scratching and clawing here, folks. It's about to come apart on them, folks, here. It's about to come apart on them. Oh, yeah. You can just feel it. You can just feel the pressure here. Man, this thing is getting pressure. Oh, my goodness. Wow. Throwing all these massive orders in for fractions. $208.5. Are you serious? Not even 208 anymore? 208.01? You're buying 208.01? Why not 208? Are you that afraid it's going to get away from you? It is getting away from them, folks. It is. That's why they threw that 208.01 out, because it was getting away from them, folks. Buying right here. 210, where almost a million more have been bought right there. And I can't believe that they didn't pile in here and get a million plus at 208. I can't believe they didn't do that. They only got 568,000 there, folks, at 208, their favorite number. And they up here at 210 and 212 and 215, 2 cents below my dollar cost average, folks. One of the most shares bought. The most shares bought today, 2 cents under my dollar cost average. Jeez, oh Pete. Again, folks, the most shares of the stock bought today at 2 cents under my dollar cost average. Isn't that phenomenal? Isn't that amazing? To see it again. The most shares of a stock with 47 million shares traded, now at an average price of 2 cents below my dollar cost average. It's the dog head, folks. There's the ears on it, and there's the head forming right there. It's the dog head chart. I'll show you, folks. There it is. It's the dog head. There's the ears. There's the drop down. There's the supposed rise, and then the absolute drop off. The drop off. It's the dog head again, folks, with the waggly tongue hanging down now. Its tongue is just hanging out there, just beat and defeated. But I'm not. No siree. I'm buying at the bottom of this freaking wall right here where all this manipulation has been accumulating. And I'm going to get my dollar cost average down to 213 on this stock right now. And I'm going to buy the last shares of 208 that ever were available on it. 207 I just filled. 207 I just filled. Now 208 again. I already told everyone this is going to be where the most shares are going to be bought today at 208. I called it earlier today, and it's going to happen right now. They're going to try to get the most shares they can today at 208. And I'm going to lower my dollar cost average to 213. Where the middle of the wall is, folks, is where my dollar cost average is going to be. Just bought 20 at 206. I just sold SoFi at 1479. Those are some cheap shares we got on Friday, though, weren't they? Just like these cheap shares I'm buying right now at the bottom of this wall. The price I told everybody would be the most shares bought today would be hopefully 208. Just sold SoFi again. And I just dropped my dollar cost average to 216. I'm trying to get my DCA down to 213. Why I'm buying here all this at 207. Trying to get my dollar cost average down in the middle of this wall. Trying to buy all I can down here, right at the bottom of this wall here, right below all these shares here. Just so many bought here. And I want to be My dollar cost average right in the middle of them there. Spot 207 again. My DCA is now $2.16. The most shares of this stock bought today are 1 penny below my dollar cost average. And one thing I'm very happy about is lunchtime low, and it's 10 cents higher than the price was about 40 minutes ago. I got down here at 197, 197, 198, 199 I got to buy. And now I'm going to bring my dollar cost average down. By all the 205 right here below there, right here below this massive wall, folks, this is where you want to be. This is where your protection zone is. Huge buy just came in at 2055. 668,000 at 2055. This thing's going to break loose, folks. That's a bunch of shares at 206.11. 754,000 just paid 206.11. So we got a massive buy at 2055 and then a huge buy at 206.11, folks, just then. And 208 is where we're going to soon see over 1 million shares. And I just filled at 208 again. And 208 again. And I already said this is where the most shares are going to be bought today. Right here, 208. Pardon me. But as of right now, the most shares bought of this stock today is at my price, $2.15 a share. The most shares bought of this stock today, TMDE, is at my price, $2.15 a share. The most shares bought today. Amazing, huh? And right here, 800,000 just came in at 2075. Forget about the 20701. It's now 207 and a half. The most shares, and I almost, like I said, folks, that's a lot of shares just bought there. 800 and something thousand shares. I'm just going to stay at this right here, this number right here where they're piling in. Trying to buy 207, 208. And then I'm just going to go in market for 20 since they won't fill my order at 208. I just got 208 again. Wonder how long they're going to hold it here. Probably about as long as they tried to hold 193 and 197 a little bit ago. The low today, 170 on this stock, TMDE. And 207.11 they're trying to buy, folks. Well, they did buy. They bought 776,000 shares at 207.11. Wow. That's a lot of shares, folks. That's a lot of shares at 207.5. And I just filled at 208 on a market share buy. And now I'm going to come market share again. The bid is 208. The ask is 209. And I just filled 209. And the bid is now 29 and the ask is 210. And look at that massive buy at 209.01, folks. Huge buy. 753,000 just bought at 209.01. 753,000 share purchase just now at 209.01. That's $1.5 million someone just dropped on this thing. $1.5 million they just bought when they could have just been buying at 208, see? But now they're buying at 209.01. And they dropped $1 million. Oh, man. 210 now they're filling here. Again, folks, the most shares of this stock today were bought at 215, my dollar cost average. And now they're just trying to accumulate 5 cents below me here. Bid is now 209, ask 210. Order filling at 210 now, filling on the ask. Just bought at 210. We're another 990,000 shares. This is going to go over 1 million right now. Right now, it's going over 1 million. Going to go over right now 1 million here at this number. Yep, there it goes. It couldn't even hold there and get 1 million. Now they're at 999 there. They're at 999 there. And let me buy the last one. I'm going to buy the last 5 shares. But I'm going to buy and make it go over 1 million. And I'm just going to buy at market now. There it is. It's over 1 million. $210 just went over 1 million right then. And they're buying up here at 211 now, folks, and 212. And I'm up 400 on this position today. Oh, she sprung board. She just went to 213, folks. She's out of here. That's the end of the lunchtime manipulation. This thing is on its way. Congratulations, everyone who's in here with me and was in here with me on this. This thing's on its way, folks. There'll be no more at the bottom of this wall. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I've got 3,390, and I'm going to begin to sell 48 shares at a time. And I'm going to start right here at the top of this wall. And I'm up 334.05 on this position right now. And you can't buy any shares unless you buy them from me 1 penny over what I paid for them at least. And I'm up 400 on the position today right now because I've been day trading it. And I'm going to try to buy the last few shares available here at this price of 213 that I can get. And I'm going to try and buy at my dollar cost average, which is now 214. And I just bought at my dollar cost average, 214. I'm going to try and buy there again. And now my dollar cost average is where the most shares have been bought today. 1,019,000 shares have been bought today at my dollar cost average. Isn't that crazy? JP Panic in their wellness shot. I'm just adding powders to the smoothie shaker. What is the chat called that has buy sells? What is that chart called that he has that shows buy sells? It's called the buy sell cheat sheet. Here, I'll pop it up here so you can see it. There it is. Buy sell cheat sheet. Take yourself a picture of it. I don't know why the paste. Paste. Copy. Paste. What the heck? Anyway, you buy back over here. You can see sell, sell, sell. Dadgummit. And now I got to go up here and refresh this page because I see it's delayed quite a bit.
With One Main Financial.
Oh. We must deafen that. There we go. Ah, look, they're buying from me now, folks. Here we go. Up 600 on this position now. Skip the ad. Gary, all right, we'll see you. Cat has over a 500,000 in SoFi. That is correct. This paper account is being copied by someone on Cat's behalf. That is right. Is this simulated account? Yes. I have a simulated account, but it's being duplicated by someone who works with me and who is paid to do what I do. He does it on my real account. And people used to watch me trade with my real account, but I was advised by my attorney to stop doing that. So I did. And also, many of the channel viewers said, Catfish, you know, you're out of our league. Can you start a $10,000 account? And I said, sure, I'll start with $10,000. So I did. And now I'm trading with a $10,000 account. And I'm up $693 on TMDE. Thank you very much for that call out. B69 Rich. And B69 Rich gets his name on the drawing too for Friday's drawing for that great call out. B69 Rich. We're going to give him 2 entries in the drawing for Friday. In case you didn't know it yet, Kevin Newton, you are the winner of Friday's drawing. Send me an email. Send me an email, please, to right here, tieself@gmail.com. Let me know what shirt, what size, what hat, what cup, what street sign, what mug, what coffee mug, what... You can get yourself a coffee mug like this one here. It says, I could be wrong. But on the back it says, but I don't think so. And let me do something over here.
And there you have it. Hope you enjoyed that one. If you do, give me a thumbs up, would you? Bye-bye.
Okay, I got a song for the next break to set up. All right. And now we're going to begin the process of, like I said, selling 48 shares at a time. We've got a lot of shares of this stock that we can sell now. And we got Shorty in a bind here. We got Shorty in a little bit of a pickle here. And we're up $642 on this position now. We bought all these shares just a little bit ago at the bottom of this wall, and I told you this is a great place to buy with all the support overhead, and I was right. And for those of you that are here on this channel for the first time, that I was asked by my viewers to please start trading with less money, and so on my real account, I'm holding a very large, substantial number of shares of SoFi, and I don't trade all of them. I only trade 20% of that account per day, and it's a lot of money still. 20% of what I've got is a lot, and so when we have a great day like today, we're making buku bucks. All right, Gary Edwards, we will catch you later. Viewers on this channel learn the process of buying in low with small increments and selling large increments, okay? That's the method we're using here. And I'm up 580 on this position now. And as you can see, I've got them in a power vise here now. I'm putting a squeeze on them right here. What are they going to do? Well, they can either buy from me or they can sell cheap to me. That's the way it works. And you can see what they're doing right here now. They're deciding to just go ahead and sell cheap to me. But I'm up 521 on this position right now. And they can kiss my royal ass. They can just keep buying from me at my price where I am up $564. And just keep on buying them from me, boys. Just keep on buying them from me. And they will. And I'm up $564.99 right now. Bid is $218, ask $219. And I got them in a pickle here because I got my buy orders right here under them, just waiting for them to take it down to my dollar cost average or near it again. And I'm buying 20 shares at a time if they'll give them to me here. We'll see if they'll give them to me. But I don't think they will. But even if they do take it down to 213 here again, you bet I'll buy all through there. And they're just going to trade in the trench here, folks. Just in a very, just in a very shallow trench. I just bought at 217. What are you going to do now, shorts? They're going to throw in a buy offer at 216.09. 9 thousandths of a penny over my buy price. That's what they'll do. B69 Rich, what's going on, man? Why can't we get it up above this now? Let's go. All right. There we go. Now she's moving. Now up 565. I've got far too many shares here. Just sold 219. Just sold 220. Or about to. There she goes. Nice. 221's out of here now, too. And she's breaking into, go back up to 259 possibly. 259 is where we're headed next. Just sold 223. Taking out 224, taking out 225, taking out 226. Coming in to buy 217. Coming in to buy 218. Coming in to buy 219. I'm using Charles Schwab, Think or Swim. Coming in to buy 220. Coming in to buy 221. Because they're going to drop this 6 cents, folks. Selling here. Oh, I'll sell here for sure. Absolutely, I'll sell here. You've got to sell 230, 231, 232, and 233. You must sell quantities here. These numbers, 231, 230, 232, 233, get them out. Get ready to sell them, folks. Put your sell orders in here big and sell some big shares here. And there's the buy at 220. Looking for 221 to be filled because that'll be 6 cents down from where I just sold. Okay, here we go, folks. This looks really good here. This looks very good here, folks. Let's look at this chart. TMDE. Man, that looks good. Just bought 221. We got many sellers here, sellers here, sellers here. But that's a very low amount to sell right there on that last one. That's not much selling there. That's not much selling there. It's very limited effort to sell there. There she goes. There she goes. Back to the chart. There she goes. She's breaking away. Oh, yeah, she's gone. She's out of here. I'm going to get rid of that. Get rid of that. Come up here to the charts. Just sold 225, even though I didn't have an order there. $0.06 back from there would be 219 buy there. So I'm just going to pull this up. There it is. There it is. Right there. There it is. Right back there. 6 cents down from where I just sold it. See how that works, folks? 6 cents down from where I just sold it. All right, here we go. Back up we go now. Just a 6 cent rundown right there. Brief 6 cent pop back. There she goes. And again, I'm buying all these orders, putting them in right at the top of this massive wall of support right here, folks. It's just a huge wall of support. There we go. I just sold 225. Just sold 224 and 225. Now up 761 on this position today. TMDE is the stock. I'm selling 48 shares at a time, and I'm trying to buy back 10 at a time now. And there she goes. She's breaking out. I just sold 228. I'm looking for a 13-cent pullback from 233 down to 220, okay? That's what I'm looking for. So I'm going to put in more at 220 here. 221. From the 233 sells, I'm going to get here in a minute. All right. From these sales, I'm going to get here in just a minute. I'll probably be buying 13-cent lower. And the sales could go all the way frenzy up to 236, even 238. So I'm going to go 237 and 238 here. That's where it's probably going to cap. But also, it could see 243 and 244 if it really jettisons here. Okay? So, that's what I'm thinking right here. And there you go. We're looking good here. Up $800 right now. Coming up underneath it now, folks, as she builds momentum. Here we go now. Here we go. All right, here we go, folks. I just sold 229. Just sold 229. Just sold 229 again. I got 230, 31, 32, 233. Now she's going to come back down here to 224 right now. 6 cents down. 6 cents down, folks. Come on up here to 6 cents. Or even 10 cents down, folks. These orders should be coming in now. Here we go, folks. Here it is, right here. 6 cents down from the 232. That'll give you 228 or 226. We should get 226 right now. We should definitely get 226. Come on, you can take it down to 226 right now for sure. You can take this down 6 cents. There it goes. Now we're getting there. Now we're getting there. 226. There we go. Come on. That's 6 cents down right there. Now that's 10 cents down, just like I called it. Just like I called it. Just like I called it. Buy at market. 10 cents down from where it just sold at 232. Buying it 6 cents down now, folks, from 232 where I just sold it. So we're going to trade in a trench here, folks. You'll see how this works. Trading in the trench, baby. As it gradually rides up, it's a 6 cent pullback. It goes up a little higher, it pulls back 6 cents. It goes up higher, it pulls back 6 cents. It goes up higher, it pulls back 10. It goes up a little higher, it pulls back 8 or 6 cents, then goes up higher, pulls back 6 cents. This is the perfect stock right here today, trade today. This is great. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. It's doing just what it should be doing, folks. Stair-stepping, stair-stepping, stair-stepping. Every once in a while, a little 10-cent shakeout drop, and you pick them up, and then up she goes, progressing higher. Look at the chart on it right now. This is TMDE. Trying to take it down. Look at that. It's about to have a crossover. Look at the 45, the white 45 rise off the 50-day right there. As they start to cross the 200, the 45 is getting more aggressive. The 45-day is rising faster off the 50-day yellow. And this is the 5-day green blue, and there's the orange 10-day. They just met. Trying to drive that blue down below the 10-day now, and that's why I'm buying here. There it is. I just bought there. Good, 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 good. Here we go. Come on down to Catfish Town. Buy at market. Now I got 2,600 to buy with as you market manipulators try to take it down in the middle of that wall again. And you can see all the buyers pour in when they take it down there here during the lunchtime low. Come on in here, folks. My dollar cost average is 211 on this stock now, folks. 211 is my DCA. And I don't really want to raise it, so I'm not going to buy many more shares here. I want to see some big buys come in here. There is a big one. 219.1. Wow, that's a big one, man. What is that? Is that over 1 million shares right there just bought? 817,000 just bought it. 219.1. 8,189,000 just bought at 219.1. I'll buy with them. I'll buy with them. Oh, man, I couldn't get it. I got 222, folks. I couldn't even get that 219.1. And now we're 221.89. Are you kidding me? 221.5. Look at that just then. Someone just paid and bought 8 million at 221.5. Oh, I'm sorry. 801,000 at 221.5. 801,000 at 221.5. And they're still trying to buy there, folks. 221 is the bid. 222 asks. 222, 223 now. I'm not going to buy any more, folks. I'm not going to buy any more. I'm going to start selling them. I'm up 712. And I'm just going to start selling them 20 at a time. I want to move this money over somewhere else. I've made $700, and now I'm just going to let them get as many as they want here at 222, I guess. All right, we're just going to let them keep buying from me at 222 a share. And by the way, at that number, there's already been 577,000, now 580,000, and I'm just going to keep selling them while I'm up $700, folks, and let them buy all they want from me here. Buy them at 220 even. Just come on in and take them. But I'm up $635. And I just sold 217. Just sold 217. And now I'm just waiting for them to bring the price down below my dollar cost average. I just sold 219. Just sold 220, 221. Notice I'm only selling 20 shares at a time now, so makes it a little easier for the market makers to do their thing at 20 at a time. Just sold 222 just then. Up 725 on this position now. About to sell 223 right now. Got 1,963 shares of this stock. TMDE. 250 would be nice today. I hear you, man. Well, she's rising, and I'm selling. Up 725 on this position right now. Look at all these shares bought down here below here. Sheepers. Well, it's time to start buying my shares from me, Shorty, and you don't have a choice because I'm putting them in market share. $222. Thanks for buying them from me. And look at this, folks. 716,000 just bought it. 222.09. I just sold 223 and 224. And she's breaking away, folks. Come in here. Try and buy 220, 221. We're underneath it here. We're going to be 6 cents under, folks. 6 cents under where we're about to sell. Put these orders in here, folks. A lot at 230. 229. You got to sell around the 229, 230, 31, 32, 33, folks. You got to sell here. Just sold 227. I'm coming in 4 cents below that here. Now I'm going to be 224 is where I want to buy because we're at 230. I'm going to sell now. And I just sold 231, 232, 232. Just sold 233, 234. I know to sell the 233s, folks, and 234s. I've been down this road so many times, folks. Just sold 232, 232. Then come down here and put in your buy orders. I'm selling 48 at a time, and now I'm going to buy 10. 225, 226. This will be 6 cents down. 6 cents down is where I'm putting these 20 share buy orders in. 6 cents through 13 is where I want to be. Yep, just sold there. 235. 235 just sold. Folks, this thing's going to stop here at 238. $921 on this. Just sold 235. Come up here, folks. 228 now. You're going to get a 6 cent pullback. 227 is where we're going to come from 235. We should see 229 right now. 229. Maybe only 5 cent back. But we should see a 6 cent pullback now to 229 from this 235. Right down here to 229, 228, 227, 226. They should all fill. That would be 10 cents down or 9 cents down. There it is. There it is. 229. There it is. Bam. Just filled. 229. Yeah. And now we come back up. Let's try 230. And now she's rising, folks. But at least we got that little buy there. Holding pattern here. There she goes. Come on in at 232 now. Come on in at 233. She's going to go up to 238 right now and then come back down to 233.32. Here she goes. Here she goes. 238. And get ready for the 232s now. Just sold 238. Watch the 232 orders fill right now down to 233 most likely. It may not happen, but it's likely it will. 48. Thanks for all the love, you guys. Drew Proctor, all right. It's going very well. We're trading a stock today that was brought to our attention by B69 Rich, and it's TMDE. TMDE, Justin D. We're trading TMDE, and we're just staying right below it here, and it's rising, so we're just going to raise this buy order up under it and fan the flames. And we're selling here 48 shares at a time, as you can see. And I just bought at 235, so here they come down. That's 6 cents and 8 cents that I expected them to. Trying to pull it down from 238 where we just sold it. And the high of the day was 259 on this stock already today, folks. 259. And this huge wall that we bought at the bottom of this wall, here's my dollar cost average now. $2.18 a share is my dollar cost average. And I've got 935 shares right now. And we got them caught in a trap here, folks. They're caught in a trap. Boo-doo-doom-bo, they can't get out. Ba-dum-dum-bum, because they shorted too much, baby. Oh yeah, boom, ba-dum, boom. They're caught in a trap. Shorts are all full of crap. Because they shorted too much, baby. We will be buying together when it hits the low, and we will be selling together up here, don't you know? Yeah, shorts caught in a trap. They can't walk out because they shorted too low, baby. I don't mean maybe, yeah. They're all screwed in shorts. I'm here to report where to buy here. Look at him bring it down. Look at him, 6 cents down. 6 cents down, 6 cents down, 6 cents down, 6 cents down. Buying 6 cents down from where I just sold it. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Buy it 6 cents, 10 cents below. Buy it right here at my dollar cost average, folks, at the top of the wall. Buy. Buy, $2.27 a share. Buy it, folks. Coming on in, buying 20 shares at a time on the market maker's manipulative move. I'm up 832 on this position now, up 856, now up 858. And as you can see, I'm watching the numbers climb. I'm up 858 as I continue to buy on this little wipeout, trying to scare everyone out. 227, not scaring me. Not scaring me one little teeny weeny bitty bit. I'm not afraid of it. I see the big wall of shares there. Look at all those shares that have been bought down below this price. Goodness gracious, it's market manipulation day 101. And now they try to take it down to my dollar cost average again and buy on my dollar cost average at 223. Well, they can't do that. They're 6 cents above me now. 6 cents above me, folks. Oh, but they do love me. 6 cents above me. Ah, yes. And now she continues to rise as I've accumulated now another 1,500 shares. And this is sweet because now it's going to go back up over 231. And remember, now we're going to be selling up here 238, 237, 236. Why not? Why the heck not? We just got through buying all those shares down there. We might as well give them to them, back to them right here, up here, 5 cents higher. Let's let them have them up here. Let's let them have them. You know how much they like to accumulate at 233 and hold it there, right? And now they get to buy from me while I'm up $888. They get to buy shares from me while I'm up $888. I like that. I like that a lot. And there's no getting it below my dollar cost average now because there's just like a Fort Knox worth of buyers down here below me right here. Just too many shares below me here. Not going to happen today, folks. We're not seeing the same game we usually do. There's nothing they can do here, folks. They just got to buy from me now while I'm up $888. And they will. They don't have a choice. And here they come now. Watch them buy my shares while I'm up $888, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry about your luck, Shorty. Today's a different program from what we've seen in the past. And but it is pretty interesting to see how the price is kept 1 cent under my dollar sell price. Let's take that away. Goodbye. Take that away from them, too. We're not even going to let them get their favorite numbers. That one's gone, too. Bye-bye. And I'm going to take away this one, too. So say goodbye to that one. And now what are you going to do, shorts? Because I'm going to start buying underneath you. 226, 227, coming in at 228, coming in at 229, coming in now at 230. And I guess you've only got one choice here. Either sell to me on the cheap or buy from me on the expensive. So what do you want to do, shorts? Sell to me on the cheap, huh? All right. Well, I'll come in again because I got $4,000 to buy with at 231 until you frickin' run out of them. And that's exactly what I'm aiming to do right now is I buy all the shares I can from you at $230 a share. Yep, every one I can get, I'm going to buy them. And even 229s, I'll take those too. Yes, I will. And that's because I can see that someone just bought 534,000 shares at 228.01. 534,000 shares just bought at 228.01. They don't even care about it, folks. They 228. They just want 228.01 here. 500,000 shares at 228.01. Man, those are the kind of signals I like to look for, folks. When I see 500,000 shares bought at 228.01, I'm elated to see that. I am. And here we go, folks. Time to cut this thing loose. Look at all the shares now bought here at 232. 600,000 shares traded hands. And I'm going to get rid of this number, 233. I'm not even going to let them buy that anymore. That or the 234. You got to come up here and get them. I'll buy them there. I'm not selling them there. I'm buying them there. I'm going to buy right here with 620,000 others right here that bought 620,000 here at this number. I think they're wise. If they bought them, I'm buying them. That's what I say. There we go. And now here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Right on out of here. Adios, amigos. Adios, amigos. Hasta tarde. Es buenos por nosotros aquí que hablar español. Todo bang. Bro, gracias, bon Dios. Bon Dios, gracias por esta. Yo me vendar ahora. Qué bueno. Por muchos dinero. Muchos gracias. Está bien. Todos aquí. Mira. Goal. $1,098 made on this position today. Goal. BZ69, Rich. Que hace aquí ahora todo bien. Wow. Está unos gigante. ¿Qué hace aquí? Shorty, ¿qué pasa con ustedes? No tienes los cajones, las huevos, tinky binky de the shorties hoy. Las huevos, tinky winky. Hello, yes. It's Tinky Winky. Yes. Popo and Lala and Tinky Winky Shorty. Dipsy. Dipsy time. Dipsy. Tinky Winky. La la, Dipsy, Whipsy, and Bo. Da-da-lovies, 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 da-da-lovies. Oh, goodness gracious. Up 1,160 on this position now. Ta-da-lovies, ta-da-lovies. Say hello and ring the bell. Let's ring the sunshine bell. Dipsy and Poe, Tom Tom, yes. Ella Rose, Justin D, running hard, nice gap up. Yeah, baby. Yeah. We got them in a problem. They all don't know what they're gonna do. They are screwed. Look at you. Look at me. Look at how we make the green. Here we go. We make a scene. Oh, it's magic time, ladies and gentlemen. Love for the magical mystery stock. It is imagination. Oh yeah, it's a mystery stock. The magical mystery stock is coming to take us away. Make us all rich today, today. Oh, what do you say? They try to drop it, and we pop it. We can't say the stop it. It's going to rising. We're disguising, and we're playing all the rising. Here they come on down here to Catfish Tyler's dollar cost average. 2 cents below my DCA is what they're aiming for here. 2 cents below my DCA is what they're aiming for right now. And we're going to keep playing in the trenches. We're going to get all muddy here in the trenches. We're going to get all bloody and muddy, and we're going to study, and we're going to keep on moving and grooving, and everybody's going to be improving on their stock trading abilities. Just bought 237, 237, 237. Thank you for those shares that I can now sell for 243, 6 cents higher, and 242 and 241, 4 cents higher than you just gave them to me for. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you all, you market manipulators attempting to run the price down now. I want to say thank you for coming down to Catfish Low again. Oh yeah, my friends, I want to thank you for coming down to Catfish's Low once again. Oh yeah, here they are, folks, Catfish Tyler. They're down here accumulating right here at my price once again, ladies and gentlemen, as always. Run it up, run it down to Catfish can be found. That's what they do every day, everyone. They're playing around my numbers. Playing around my numbers over and over and over. Oh, yeah. And then I just keep walking it this way and walking it that. And then the next thing you know, they're going to come buy from Cat. They don't have no other choice to take than to buy right now. Oh, my goodness sake. Look at this thing trapped right here, folks. Between the 234 and the 236, unfortunately for Shorty, it's over my dollar cost average. I don't know how that is. I have no idea. I don't know how they could let that happen, especially at almost, well, we're not at 2 o'clock yet, folks. We're not at 2 yet. We're not at 2 yet. Usually 2 o'clock, 2 cents below. That's the rule. That's the rule, folks. 2 o'clock to get 2 cents below me. Yep. And now we're just going to sit here and watch them manipulate this and keep having to buy from me over and over 1 penny. They're just 1 penny trading, folks. Watch this. It's not penetrating. I did not say penetrating. I said penny trading. Okay? Don't get all riled up. We're talking Penny trading. Penny trading. It's not penetrating. You can see right now, though, they're trying to penetrate my dollar cost average, and they're trying to buy down 6 cents below my dollar cost average. And why not? Why not make it the rule of the day? 6 cents or a penny below me right before it rockets. So here they are, folks. They've done it again. 2 cents below my dollar cost average, where their domain is. At 1:07 in the afternoon, 2 cents below my dollar cost average. Oh, yeah, ladies and gentlemen, watch them do it again. Try to get down to this big, huge wall. Right here, folks. Trying to get down to that big, huge, massive wall. Once again, folks, and all I'm going to do is just sit here and buy 20 shares at a time. 20 shares right at the top of the Fort Knox wall. 2 cents below my dollar cost average, of course. Oh, yeah, folks. You're going to see this stock price sitting 2 cents below my dollar cost average for as long as they can hold it there at 229. You will see them attempt it right now. And this is a daily ongoing activity to acquire shares 2 cents below my dollar cost average. It's really not a question of if, but when they're going to do it. When they're going to bring the price down to my dollar cost average, or 2 cents below it, or 6 cents below it. It's not a question of if, but when. And this is it. This is the time right now. This is the time. This is the time at 1:08 in the afternoon to get the price 2 cents under my DCA. And I don't know who it was that came up with this decision to keep doing this every day and to use my channel to accumulate shares 2 cents under my dollar cost average, but it's pretty obvious that's what they're doing every day. And it's pretty interesting to see how they do it, folks, over and over and over again. And it's quite interesting to see it. And now she's at 2 cents under my dollar cost average right now. 2 cents under my dollar cost average as we speak. 2 cents under it, folks. What an amazing thing to see. Just accumulating right now 1 penny under my dollar cost average. 1 penny under my dollar cost average. Yep, and now back to 2 cents below me. 2 cents below me, folks. Isn't it amazing to see it? 2 cents below me, folks. Quite interesting, one day after another, to watch this happen. And now they're trying to get it 6 cents below me. Now 5 cents below me. Now 5 cents. That's right. Try now 4 cents below me. Oh, yeah. On up she comes, though, folks. Right on up. This accumulation won't last long. Let them accumulate 5 cents under my dollar cost average. And now we're going to go back up to 1 cent below me. And they're going to sit it there, 1 cent below me, folks. And I'm going to remove all these sell orders because I really don't need them there. Because it seems like for some reason, once my sell orders are all gone, it just starts running up through these numbers. So I'm just going to take them all away. They're all gone now. All we can do is just keep buying at market. And watch what happens here, folks, now that my sell orders are gone. 227 I just bought. $227 again. 228, 2 cents below me, folks. 227.5. $228. $227.5. $228. Uh-oh. I just dropped my dollar cost average down to $229 then, shorty. Uh-oh. Now what are you going to do? Well, you're going to accumulate now at $227, folks. Now that I dropped it, it's going to accumulate at $227 over and over again. $227. $227. See, my dollar cost average is $229 now. Oh, that sucks for them, man, because they wanted it to be. They want my dollar cost average at one of their favorite numbers, 230, 231, or 233. They don't want my DCA down here. They don't like this. Oh, I guarantee you they don't like this. Now, for sure, they're going to keep trying to buy 1 penny below my dollar cost average as long as they can. But they don't like this number. They don't like accumulating at 227. They don't like accumulating at 228. I know they don't. They like to accumulate at 233, 231. Not here, where they're being forced to accumulate now 2 cents below my dollar cost average. They don't like this at all, folks. I know they don't like it. I know they don't like it. Look at the bid, 226, ask 227, and my dollar cost average is 229. You think they're trying to hold this 2 cents under my dollar cost average, folks? Just look at all the shares being bought there, 2 cents under my dollar cost average. Look at all of them. Amazing. 227. I'm just sitting here filling order after order at. 228 now. Oh, no. They're losing it, folks. They're losing control. 228 again now. Look at that massive buy at 227.5 that just came in. 788,000 at 227.5. Jeez, oh Peach, you don't think they want to buy right below my dollar cost average when they're buying 790,000 at 227.5? They can't even get 2 cents below me anymore. They got to buy in at the 1.5 below me. Screw you, shorts. And now the price is at my dollar cost average. And I'm up 950, folks. And now I'm up 980. And you guys got nothing you can do here. Just bought TMD at 230, it said. I didn't have a buy order there. I'm putting in sell orders, you dip asses. Well, here they are trying to accumulate 1 penny under my dollar cost average. And not and trying not to let it go over. You know, I'm going to take these out again. I don't like to put them there because this keeps them from running it up. So I'm going to let them run it on up. I'm just going to keep buying it here. Buy it market. 228, bought it. 228, bought it. 228, bought it. 1 penny under my dollar cost average, folks. 228, bought it. Oh, I love seeing 227,999. 227,999 effort to buy there. 227,999. And here they come. Trying again for 224. 223. 6 cents below my dollar cost average. Yep, 6 cents under my DCA now. Yep. Bid 223 as 224. 6 cents under my dollar cost average. And this is going to be it right here, folks. This is it. This is it. This is the drop before the pop. Yeah, all right. Oh, yeah. See, one more run down into the middle of this wall. Just one more shot to the middle of this wall is what they're trying here. It won't stay there, folks. I don't believe it will. She's out of here, folks. She's out of here. That was it. That was the drop, and here comes the pop. That was the drop, and here comes the pop. And ladies and gentlemen, now I'm up $760 on this position, and I'm not going to disclose my decisions here, but you can just watch slowly as I do this because I need to get out of this. I've got 3,265 shares, and I'm up $700 on it. And I'm just going to be doing market share sells one after the other here while I'm up $725. Not in a huge hurry, but I'm just selling 20 shares at a time. And now she's rising. I'm up $742. There she goes. Come on up. Take that order away. Up 664 on this position right now today. I wait till I see I'm up over 700, then I slap out some orders. I'm up $665 right now, up 666. Up 662. Up 692. Up 691. Up 695. Up 706. I'm selling. I'm up 706. I stop. Now I'm up 715. I stop. Now up 694. Wait till I'm up over 700 again. Now up only 663. Up 634. Up 635. Up 663. Up 691. I'm buying right here. Just bought 663. I'm going to try and buy here again, where 843,000 shares have been bought at 220 now, folks. 843,000 at that number. That's a big number to accumulate there. And now they're buying in 220.99. Look at that buy-in. 316,000 shares just bought at 220.99. I love that. I'm in there. Just bought 220. I'm buying where 844,000 shares have already been accumulated. It's the third highest number of accumulation right here at this price. That's right, folks. The third highest number of shares accumulated. We've got 1,021,000 there at 215, 1,028,000 at 212, and then this is the next highest number. 848,000 is the next highest number accumulation. Right here at 220, folks. Third place for the most accumulated shares. And now people seem to be quite interested in accumulating even higher than that number. And they're wanting to get all they can now. Instead of it 220, they're trying now for 222 or 221.82. 221.82. I love to see big buys like that. 304,000 at 221.82. Jeez. 304,000 at 221.82. What kind of a number is that? What kind of number is that? Looks like manipulation to me. And now they can't get a 221.82 anymore. We're at 222 now. Man, oh man. 848,000 bought at 220. And now the bid is 221 and the ask is 222. 848,000 already bought there. Sorry, you missed your opportunity, folks. You already missed it. You should have already come in right there. You should have got in where everybody else did. 848,000 right there. Now 2,000 more got in there. You should get in there. This is the third highest accumulated number on the screen. We've got 100,128,000 and then 850 right here. This is the third highest accumulation, and that's why I'm buying here, folks. That's why I'm buying. Looks like just the third level to accumulate. First of all, they came down here and they bought at 188, folks, and I bought shares there too. 187, 186, 185. I bought 184. I bought all the way down to there, and then it came right back up. And then the most shares bought, and you can look, it got more and more and more and more and more at 210. And then 215, they accumulated more, and now they're accumulating here. Right here, they're trying to accumulate here now. Just like they accumulated down here, and just like they accumulated here, and here where they accumulated it, now they're trying to accumulate it here for the next run up to there. All right? That's my call, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so. As they put in an order for 918,000 at 220,001. I love seeing that too. Golly, you think they wanted those shares? Look at all those shares there. This is now just then third place for the most shares, or fourth place. 1, 2, 3, 4. This number here just took fourth place for the most number of shares bought on this stock today at 220, folks. Coincidentally, that's right. What a surprise. Look at that. Look at all those buys right there. At 220.02. 2202, folks. Look at all the buys there. 2202. Look at the buys there, folks. It's 968,000. It's in fifth place for the most shares bought at 2202. Wow. I find it so interesting when I see this going on. And now we're filling at 221, right up here, higher than where that all those just got bought. Wow. There was a lot of interest here. There was a lot of interest here. There was a lot of interest at 207. There was a lot of interest at 210. There was a lot of interest at 212. There was a lot of interest at 215. And now there's a lot of interest right here at 220.02. A lot of interest, folks. A lot of interest here. And now I'm going to buy here. With all these other market manipulators trying so hard here. Oh, yeah. Lots of shares being bought here, folks, right now. A lot of shares being bought 10 cents under my DCA. A whole bunch of them. Lots of shares being bought here. And there she goes, folks. There she goes. She's out of here. She's out of here. She's out of here. She's taken off. She is taken off, folks. Look at that. All the shares just bought there. 219 and a half. 1 million, folks. They're not even showing the number at 219 and a half, folks. 1 million plus there. 1,000,005. I'm coming in here, folks. I'm coming in here. That's a lot of shares just bought there at 219. And look at that number, 218.99, where they just bought 302,000 at 218.99. There's a lot of shares being bought here, folks. A lot. Oh, they're trying to take it to the bottom of the wall again. Right to the bottom of the wall here, folks. And this is going to be the drop before the pop, trying to get some 208 buys in. Trying to get some 208 buys in right now. And I will too. I will too, folks. I'm coming in here at 208. Yeah, it's already gone up to 212 now. One last buy at 213, folks. 124 in the afternoon. One last buy at 213. And look at this, folks. They're going to try to make 211 and a half the most shares bought today. 1.1 million at 211 and a half. They just made that the most shares bought today. 1.1 million at 211 and a half. Right here, folks. 212 just jumped into first place. 1.2 million now there. Man, they're buying this thing up here. Man, the market manipulators, folks, they don't ever stop giving up trying. They just don't. They just don't give up trying to manipulate, folks. They don't. They're going to make 213 their accumulation number today, or 1 penny below that. They're going to make this the number one number of shares bought today. 213, folks. 213. And they're probably elated right now to be able to buy a few more shares from the weak and gullible at 208 a share if they can. Anybody who's stupid enough to sell them at that number, let them get them. And there she goes. She's back over 214 now. She's out of here. And that's the end of the monkey business. That's the end of market manipulators right there, the end of it. They're trying to make their number 212 the most shares bought today, 1,057,000. They're trying to make that the most shares bought today, right there. Yep. Very nice. And I'll buy there. $1,058,000, $1,059,000 at 212 now. 1,059,000 at 212. Is anybody scared here? No, nobody's scared. Everybody's buying some. Everybody buy some. Everybody buying. Yeah, look at that right there. Look at that huge buy at 211.03. 211.03, folks. 1 million shares just bought at 211.03. I wonder who's buying this at 211.03. 1 million shares at 210 here now. 1,039,000. 1,062,000 at 212, folks. 1,024,000 at 215. What you gonna do here, shorts? Gonna hold it at 213. Yeah, let's get it at 213. Let's let somebody buy 330,000 shares at 212.97. Yeah, that's sweet. That's sweet. Yeah, that's beautiful. Let me buy the last 213 of the day, which I just did. And there she goes, folks. She's off and running. There she goes. She's out of here now. No more 213s. It's out of here, folks. It's on its way. And I've lowered my dollar cost average now down to 226, where 722,000 shares have been bought. And this thing is on the rise, folks. Look at it go. Look at it go. Buy all you can at 213, folks. Buy all you can here. Just buy all you can. There she goes, right on back up. There she goes, folks. Bye-bye. Adios, amigos. That was the end of the rundown. That was the dip, and now you smell the rip, folks. There was the dip, and now we smell that rip. Smell that rip, baby. Filling now at 217 after all those shares we just bought at 208. And, folks, I'm up $618 now, and now I'm just going to let them start buying from me here. Come on up and start buying here, shorty. I know you tried to get that 213, but now you got to buy from me at 217. I'm sorry. And 218. I know. I know it. I know that's disturbing. But you really don't have a choice here because I'm going to come into here to try to buy it at 213. 212. Try to buy your favorite number 213 like you guys all wish you could do now. Try to buy 214 like you wish you could do. Try to buy 215 where you've bought 1,034,000 shares. Try to buy 216 that you can't even hold anymore. And now look at me. Watch you buy from me. Here you go. I'm going to come in at 217 too just to make you guys feel good so you got some support while you come up and buy my shares from me. Yeah, I want to make sure you've got support, so if you slip and fall any, I'll be here to pick up those shares you drop. Yep, that's what I'm doing, sitting right here at 217, just buying all of them. Buy every dang one you got. Buy every one of them you got here. 216, yes, sir. 217, yes, sir, I'll buy them. Because, see, I see this number doesn't mean anything to you. This is the number you want. 215, where you've bought 1,038,000 shares. What's this number here? Nothing. It's just a pit stop on the way up to 220s and beyond. That's right, folks. We're going higher. Keep on trying, shorty. Keep on trying to drive it down here where I'm waiting on you. And like I said, folks, it's best off just to take these away so they don't know when you're going to sell. You just sell whenever you want. Well, TMDE, folks, the stock is up today 64%. TMDE, this is the stock right here. Let me get a chart on it. It looks a little bit more volume accurate. 62 million shares traded on this stupid stock that has apparently endless number of shares available, even though someone told me it has a very low float. But apparently it's able to be traded over and over and over, the same price for the same, over and over and over, apparently, I guess. It's just revolving stock that just goes from one buyer to the next, to the sold to the next, to the next, to the next, to the next, and they just trade it 6-8 times each. That's how prices like this, when they're up 64%, will suddenly stop moving. So, at this point in the game, I've got 3,800 shares. And like I said, I'm just going to sit here and get rid of all these so they don't know where my buy orders are, and get rid of all my sell orders so they don't know where my sell orders are. And then I'm going to sit here and just make them buy from me while I'm up $500 a share. So thanks for buying that from me at $2.15. Thank you. By the way, look here. 1,053,000 shares here. 1,039,000, 1,062,000. This price we're on right now, where I'm selling, is the third highest accumulation is at that number. Right here, right there where I just sold. The third highest accumulation is there. And look at this right here. 1,200,000. This number, 215.5, just became the most bought price today. 215.5, folks. 215.5. The most purchased price today. 215.5. 1.2 million shares. And of course, they've got it hidden now, so you can't see it. But it's 215.86 now. They can't even get the 215.5. So because I saw that, I'm going to buy more. And I just got 216. See, they can't get that 215.5 anymore. 216 again, folks. There it is, 215.5. 1.232 million shares now. The most shares bought today, just moments ago, at 215.5, folks. The most shares bought today by one entity, right there, at 215.5. I think I'll buy with them. Yeah, I'm going to sit here and buy with all of those. Just got 215. Just got 214. That's nice. One more share at 213 before the day ends. Yay! One last share at 213 before the day ends. Yay! And now 214 again. All right. Well, that was nice of them to give me another 213 buy before she takes off this afternoon and heads to the new domain. I feel very, very good about the last 213 buy, and now 214 again. Fantastic. 213 and now 214. All right. Well, we've already seen 1.2 million bought at 213 and a half. And so I'm just going to keep coming on in here. 1.1 million, 213 and a half. 1.149 million. 213 and a half. Folks, I don't believe there's any way in the world this thing stays here. 1.145 million at 213 and a half. And the interesting thing is there's no more orders filling there. They're all filling here at 214 now. There's no more here. They're all filling one penny over right now. There she goes. And there's a lot of shares being bought here, folks, between the 213, 214, and that's gone now. It's at 214.15 now. And now 215, 215, 216. Here we go, folks. And this is on TMDE. TMDE. And I need to get rid of some shares here while I'm up $524. So I'm going to start selling. Bid is 215, ask is 216. Just sold 215. Bid is 215, ask is 216. Just sold 215. Bid is 215, ask is 216. And look at all those shares right there at 215 and a half. 1.2 million shares at 215 and a half, folks. 1.2 million bought there at 215 and a half. Bid is now 216, 217. Just sold 216. Now 216, 218. Just sold 217. They go out again there. I'm up 579 on this position today. Just sold 217. See, they don't know what I'm doing now. They don't know what to do now. They don't know when I'm going to buy. They don't know when I'm going to sell. They don't know what I'm doing. Got to keep those hedge funds and shorties on their toes. Just sold 216. And a lot of buyers at 215 below that, though. Whew. Bid is 216. Ask is 217. The stock I'm on is TMDE. Bid 216. Ask 217. Now the bid 214. Ask 216. Big buys coming in here. 245,000 just picked up right there. 215.98. 245,000 at 215.98. Why are they buying so many shares here? Let's take a look at this chart. And there she is. Forcing the 45 and 50 day down. The 5-day is rising. The 10-day is rising. The RSI is in the middle. This thing just bounced right off the simple day moving average, rising. I like the look of it right here a lot. Trade it. I'm up 615 now. Just sold at 218. Bid is 218. Ask is 219. Just sold 218. I'm up 650 on this position now. Just sold 218. Someone just bought at 218.94. 225,000 shares just bought right then, right there. 218.94. 232,000 shares bought at 218.94. Well, I want you guys to know something. This stock was called out by B69 Rich. And some of the times he's called out stocks, folks, I've been up so massively on them and then just got slaughtered. And I'm up right now $615 on this position. And that's why I'm sitting here selling right now, 50 shares at a time, because I've learned my lesson about some of the stocks he calls out. When you're up, you get out, because they can attack them down so fast. Now, this one, it has a lot of support right here, so it might not be quite as easy for them to do their little shenanigans. But, you know, I'm up, and I'm up $615, and I'm gonna keep selling where all of these manipulators are holding it here. And 317,000 just bought at 217.99, for gosh sakes. 217.99, folks. I mean, golly, man, this thing is just being manipulated so bad. It really is. This thing is being manipulated like mad. So I'm out of here. See you later. See you later. I'm up $563 now, and I'm out. I'm out here. Selling. 50 shares at a time. Up $577, and I'm lowering my exposure to this stock big time right now, folks. I have to limit my exposure. I told you I was going to start trading differently and not leave myself as exposed, and so I'm not going to be doing that. And I'm just going to sell right here while I'm up $549, up $577. And keep popping out 50 share orders while I'm up $551. All right. Not going to sell any below 216. I don't want to sell any below this wall here. None below here. None below here. Any that come in down below here, I'll be buying here. 207, 208, 209. I'll start buying there. But right now, I've reduced my position quite nicely. And it's time to start seeing if we can buy some 213s, some 214s, some 215s. See if we can buy some 216s on it. There we go. Someone just bought 532,000 shares at 217, folks. 532,000 shares just bought at 217. And I just bought some with them. I just bought some with them. And I'm going to come in here to buy more. And I'm buying where 781,000 shares were just purchased at 216.01. 781,000 at 216.01. And I'm buying here, folks. 217 I just filled. $217. Look at all these here. Just bought at $216.99. 225,000 shares just bought at $216.99, folks. 225,000 share bid put in to get $216.99. That should tell you something. That should tell you something, folks. That should tell you something. That should definitely tell you something. And now we're filling at 217. Nice. Folks, I'm going to take a break here. I'm going to go up and get a little bit more to drink. And hopefully when I get back, this thing will have taken off. And I don't want to miss the chance to sell some orders up here while I'm gone in case they do. So I'm going to put in 48 for sell up here at 228, 229, 230, 31, 32, and 33. And they may even go up here to 236 and 238. As high as 238 they may jump to. All right. So I'll be back in 5 minutes. You guys hold the fort. And I will be back in 5 minutos, and you'll be listening to my music. You'll be listening to my music, everybody, while... Oops, I put the wrong one. There it is. All right. And this is going to be music by me that is on Spotify, Apple Music, Google Play. I have a lot of music on there. And this song, I don't know what it's going to be, but I think it's called Man on the Corner. And I'll be back here in 5 minutes, everyone. Here we go. Little Tyler Self on the sax, too, and lead vocal.
I saw an old man standing on the corner in ragged pants and a tattered vest. I wish for this guy it was a little warmer, but the cold front was coming from the west. He holds a sign in his weary hand. It tells me that he'll work for food. summertime. They're easy to handle the heat, but it gets real damn cold in the wintertime when it falls below 30 degrees. And if you don't mind standing in a long line, you might get some soup they hand out. You can smell that food, but you still can't conclude. You get there before it runs out. You can't guarantee a thing. You're out in the street. Could we be related to this old man? You might think your chance is a slim, but you best put away every penny that you can and pray you don't wind up like him. Said you best put away every penny that you can and pray you don't wind up like him. Said you best put away every penny that you can. You best put away every penny that you can. You best put away every penny that you can. You best
Little bit of music from Catfish Tyler. Not really, that's my name on this channel here, but on my music channel, it's Tyler, last name Self, and that's my group from back in the 90s called Small Fortune. We were originally called No Doubt. Had a big, strong following, lots of people in Orlando that knew about us, and then all of a sudden we got a cease and desist letter from someone in California saying you can't use No Doubt as a band name anymore. Someone else is using it. And you must cease and desist. So we did. How we doing, folks? Look at that. Sitting just below my dollar cost average. Accumulate, accumulate, a 218, I'll see you later. Accumulate, accumulate, a 218. That all is great. Man, this thing's gonna launch, folks. This thing's gonna launch. I'm telling you now, this thing is getting ready to let loose. I'm buying at market, folks. I'm coming in. I'm going to keep coming in right below my dollar cost average, folks, until it just rises beyond me and off I go. 218, folks. I'm in. 10 shares at a time at 218 till there is no more. There is no more shares here for 218. There won't be no more left. 217s are gone. 217.89. You got someone coming in there desperate. They don't even want to try 217.88, their favorite number. 217.89, folks, to get 223,000 shares there at 217.89. Not even 217.88, folks. Unbelievable. They're not even shooting for 217.88. It's pitiful. Pitiful. Yeah, folks, I call it out like I sees it. I point out the small things that make little tiny differences, including time now 2:11 in the afternoon, and the stock is up 64%. And the stock we're talking about is TMDE. And I'm going to remove all these sell orders that I put in just in case they sold while I was gone. I didn't want to miss this opportunity to catch these sells. And now I'm taking a look at this TMDE chart right now. If you'll give me just a moment to look at it closely. TMDE. One low there, second low there, third low there, fourth low here. Big buys coming in. Buys equal to sells here. Very little candlestick action there at all. Trading this on 215, 216, where 1 million shares have already been purchased. I'm coming in there, folks. I'm coming in. I'm coming in. I'm coming in. I'm coming in because I expect everyone else to be buying here, folks, because I expect this thing to go back up over the top of this wall, and it's going to be ending up somewhere around 250, 249 by the end of the day, I think. So I'm right now trying to lower my dollar cost average down to where it was before. It used to be 213. Yep. But I've been buying some shares here right above, so I've raised my dollar cost average and still up $526. And any chance they try to take it down to that 213 in the middle of this range of this wall, I'm going to buy it. That's why I'm trying to buy 213 right here. Right here, I'm coming in. Just bought 214. Ladies and gentlemen, please take note that there has not been a huge accumulation at the short's favorite number, 213. There has not been, as of yet, a huge accumulation ability at that number. 1 penny below, yes. But at that number, no. At their favorite number to accumulate, the price has not seen the most accumulation. The penny below it has. And right here, 3 cents below 213. That's a lot of resistance right there, folks. Right there. That's the end of the bottom. That's the bottom. That's the bottom. That's where I feed, folks. This is where I feed right here. I'm feeding myself 213, 214. Will certainly gobble that up. Anywhere around that 213, I'm coming in here. Where all these other shares have already been bought, folks. Looking at the chart here, RSI is down here, but starting to rise a little. Look at this blue exponential, which is actually this is a 26-day, a 12-day, and 9-day. Look at the buy just come in there. Oh, there's a buy there. There's a buy there, folks. It just came in. And I'm coming in here too right now. Just bought at 216. 216 again. 216. $1.1 million now bought at $2.15 a share today, folks. The highest number of accumulated shares is at $2.15, 1.1 million. Earlier today, that was my dollar cost average for a little while. But now I'm incentivized to keep buying here. Bid 215. Folks, the question you should be asking yourself is, why isn't the bid right now, if the market makers had control of it, why isn't the bid 211 and the ask 213? Okay? Or the bid 212 and the ask 214? That's when they got control. Oh, she's popping. Here we go, folks. Here we go. She's taking off, folks. This is stock symbol TMDE. TMDE. And the problem for them now is I've got this price of my average 221. They want to close it at 233 today, or 231. They want to close 230, 231, or 233. And at any of those numbers, I'm going to make a good profit, folks. And that's what they're going to try to do right now. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And I'm going to keep buying market share orders at 216 until they're gone. Look at that right there, folks. Somebody just bought 1,200,000 at 215.17. Whoa. They're coming in, folks. They're starting in here. And I just bought 218. 218. I bought it again. Whoa. Holy smokes. You guys, I'm I'm glad y'all are all having so much fun right here. Anyone looking at SONM? James Coffrin, hot TV shows, SoFi. Yeah. James, let's take a look at it with you. SONM. SONM. I'm sorry I haven't been real able to up 80%, and it's a penny stock. No, we don't really usually buy these kind of stocks too much. Especially anywhere around the 166 price range. That's something we don't endeavor. 166? No. Nope, that's a terrible number to be around. We would suggest selling it there and buy back at 155 or 149. 166 is a sell number unless they've just driven it down to that. So let's look at the chart. SONM. No, that's the dog head. This is the dog head chart. We have been very burned by this dog head. This is the ears that come up, and there's his brow, his eyes, and then we call this the dog head chart. Be careful, man. They'll take this thing down. We don't like this chart. This chart has been getting annihilated lately. They'll come at this thing so hard right now. Red. Watch it. Watch this thing drop down. Please do not go on that stock right there now, folks. Please don't do that. That's the dog head chart. That's not good. That's not good. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Do not do it. I'm taking a look now at a stock, Marathon Oil. It's not coming up. MRO, Marathon Oil Corp. Huh. Okay. That's interesting. All right. Well, let's just go over here to SoFi. Up 624 on my SoFi buys yesterday, and I sold every share. I've got 15 shares left and made $624 on SoFi today. Oh, my gosh. That is just beautiful, folks. Man, oh, man, is that pretty? Look at that thing going, folks. That's a short-eating porpoise building right there. Short-eating porpoise on SoFi right now. Good job, everybody. Nice. TMDE. Well, I've been telling everybody SoFi could break out fairly soon. This was going to be a critical point to sell around, though. 1488 was a good number to be selling around. And folks, I think this is a good number to be buying around on this stock right here. Man, I really would like to get my dollar cost average down to 220 on this thing right now. I'm coming in on it. Look, folks, 1 million, 2 million, 3 million, 4 million, 5 million, 6 million, 7, 8, 9, 10 million. 10 million. That's a big old shoulder right there, folks. That's a big shoulder right there. That's a big shoulder, and there's big money coming in here buying right now. Big money coming in. Look at that. 1.5 million just paid 215 and a half. Oh, they're coming in, boys and girls. They're coming in big and strong. They're coming in hard, and they're coming in long. They're coming in big, and they're coming in strong. You can see the buying here, folks. You can hardly go wrong because they're coming in big, and they're coming in strong. Look at that doggone price at 215 and a half. You can see that thing, man. That makes me want to laugh. Hey, Gary. Gary and Words. James Coffer, and I bought it for 147. Hey, Cat, that's good. You should sell it at 166 then and buy it back at 155. Hey, Cat, ConocoPhillips acquired Marathon Oil back in November. Thank you for letting me know that. SoFi 1479. Yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. However, there is Marathon Pipeline, MPC. Gotcha. Didn't come down at all. Yep. Hey, Gary. Yep. Looks like a cup and handle on SoFi. I agree. SoFi looks good. TMDE's breaking above here, folks. Look at TMDE chart right now. Look at this. Look at TMDE. I don't like this SONM. TMDE. I've just seen those get hit too many times. This is where my eyes are. Look at that. This is the 5-day breaking over the 10-day here. We got more buyers than sellers. Way more buyers on that stick right there. That's a good candlestick. And look from here, folks. We went all the way from here to 218. 218, okay? That's where we're going. That's where we're going most likely. 218, folks, is where we could go here. Yep, TMDE. There it is. 218 is where I told you we're going. And we go over that, and who knows? But look at this accumulation. Look how long they've been holding this in check now for frickin' from one. There was a little drop at 132, then bring it up here at 137, and then ride it sideways for nearly an hour. Man, SoFi, look at her soaring. Yes! Our days are coming where this thing is really going to go. And I'm fighting, folks, I'm fighting for this channel as much as I can to make it go higher, okay? Gary Edwards from India, Himalaya Company makes a great turmeric capsule. Yes, the milk thistle's excellent. I love Flora brand. Ah, yes. Fluorescence. Oh, I'm so glad you guys are talking about all this good medical stuff and sharing this with everyone on this channel. It's so good to know. So many people suffer from all types of different things, and this is just so fascinatingly fun and good to see all this. People can learn from this so much. It's such a benefit to this channel. We really should start a health channel, shouldn't we? Man, oh man. Home remedies and everything we can learn here on this channel. I told you this morning when we bought SoFi on the low that it was going to go up to 70s, 1470s. I told you it was going to do that most likely. Look at the fear and greed index, folks. People are greedy. 3 hours ago. Man, people are greedy. The stock market, man, they're ready to make money. Their chance for risk is higher. Their risk level is higher. Coming down here to look at SoFi institutional ownership. 1,002 the last time we looked at it. Still 1,002. We've gone from 700 institutions to 1,002 in 2 years. That's right. Well, look at that SoFi go. We're in the danger zone now. Everybody, look over here. Where do we see resistance next? Where do we see resistance for SoFi on this 2-year chart? Let's go and look at the 1-month chart, shall we? Or the 3-month. All right. Where's resistance back here over 3 months from this price? There never has been. It's gone from here to there without any resistance. And it fell from there to there without any resistance. So it's going to go from here to here without much resistance, folks. There's never been any. This is untraced territory. We're breaking into untraced territory. Well, we've gone there before, but very briefly. This is on the 3-month chart, folks. We just broke this major level of resistance right there. 1427 is huge to break that number and go up here now. It's a big, there's just, look, do you see any other resistance? Look back here. Let's look over here. Let's look over here. Where's the next level of resistance going to be? Let's parallel this. Well, look where we are now. Look at that. Double top ta-ta. And here we are at the double tip ta-ta. Batman. Batman. Look out, folks. This bat's getting ready to go flying, and it's going to go up to $15, where we see the same point of resistance and then a May West formation before we go up to here, folks. We got May West is coming our way. I feel a nice warm front coming from the west. You feel that right there? I feel that coming. No pun intended. But look at that, folks. Look where we are. We're on the double ta-ta right now. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my goodness gracious. Look at that, folks. Holy smokes, where do we go from here? Whoa, 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 whoa. Look at May. Oh, I love the month of May, and then June, and then in July. Oh, my goodness. Look at this thing, folks. The next level resistance, $15. Then it's going to pull down once to this, 1477, and then down twice to it, 1482. And then it's going to go to this level next, 1603. Folks, have your sell orders in at 1590, 1586, 87, 88, 1593, 1597, 8, 9, and 16, up to 1608. Sell to 1608, and then we'll wait and see what happens, okay? I'm telling you, folks, this is history. This is telling a big story here. And hopefully you guys can see all this. Yep. Look at that. Boom, boom, bam. And here we are. Boom, teeny tiny. And look right there. There's where we are, folks. This is really, really an interesting. And folks, we're going to trade in this range from 50. We could trade from 1513 to 1488 for a week. Okay, because they kept it here for about a week, and they kept it here for a week. Look at the date here of this when it got to that point. It was on 2/11, and it went to 2/12. It was one day. It was one day back then, and one day back then. And here we are, folks. We're here at the same point. Folks, this is a breakout point right here from these two drops. Two big resistances. This becomes, after this resistance is broken, folks, this looks like a move to me to this number, 1533 next. That's the next number we are headed to, ladies and gentlemen. That's where we're going. Yep, that's where we're headed for. And let me refresh this screen now because this is an old screen. Let's look at it now. Oh, did I get to be back in 5 minutes off the screen? Yes, I did. Okay. Man, look how long they've held this here, folks. That's a long time of capitulation, folks. A long time. Oh, and look at the number. Now I got it. Now I know why. It's 66 cents up, folks. 66 cents. That's what this is all about. To keep it at 66 cents up. I didn't even look at that before until just then. That's the gig here. Keep this thing up, just 66 cents. No wonder. Okay. Got it now. Paying attention. I understand. And also to keep the price at $2.13 is another objective. So keep it only 66 cents up and $2.13, folks. Those are probably the two numbers that they're playing between right now. It's a tight little pattern. Now I see it. Yep. And here they come. There's the big dump right there. One more time to get a 213, folks. And this is where I'm going to get to bring my dollar cost average down to $2.20 a share. And interestingly enough, more shares have been bought at 213.5 than they have 213. And I think that is very point worthy. More shares have been accumulated now at 214 than at 213, their favorite number. And to me, that means something, folks. I know it sounds crazy, but it's the little things like that that I look for that tell me their weaknesses. And when they're about to cave in, perhaps. And I think they're about to cave in right now, perhaps. And that's why I keep buying here 10 shares at a time. And my dollar cost average is almost down to 220 where I want it. And no, look at that, 215.88, folks. I love seeing that. 215.88, folks. There's a lot of buyers here, folks. 1,000,003 at 215 today, folks. 1,000,003. And also 2 cents below my dollar cost average. 1,000,003. So 1,000,003 here at 215 and 1,000,003 2 cents below my dollar cost average. You know why this 215 is? Because this is 6 cents below my dollar cost average. See right here? 6 cents below me and 2 cents below me. The two most accumulated numbers on today's volume. 6 cents below me or 2 cents below me. The two most accumulated numbers on the screen that you can see today. That's not coincidence, folks. I don't think so. Look at this right here. They just bought at 214.08, they just bought 1,113,000 shares at that odd price. 214.08. Someone bought 1,100,000 shares. Just then, 214.08. And I just filled at 215. Sorry, shorts. This is fun, folks. I'm having fun today. I'm up $494, and I'm watching them suffer. I'm watching them accumulate shares 6 cents below my dollar cost average for as long as they can this afternoon. Trying to buy not at their favorite number, 213, but trying to buy at anything over that because the bid is 213 and the ask is 214. As if that doesn't prove any manipulation at all. And look at that massive buy right there at 213.92. See, they can't even get 213, folks. They're willing to buy 298,000 at 213.92. See that? That's a weakness, folks. That's a weakness. No matter how you look at it, that is a weakness. And I just filled at 214 again. So, bye-bye. See that? And now I'm filling at 214. And sadly for them, now 1,308,000 have been bought 2 cents over their favorite number, 1 million. 300,000 more shares have been bought 2 cents over their favorite number to accumulate. Granted, 1,275,000 was filled down here at 210, but they didn't get crap at 208. They only got 800,000 at 208, their favorite number to accumulate. And then they only got, again, 1,019,000 at 213, and now you've already got 1,045,000 at 214. So this is not good for the shorts. This proves to me weakness. And the mere fact that the bid is 213 and the ask is 215 shows major weakness on their part. And so I'm going to go in here, and I filled at 214. And I find it ironic that now they're attempting to accumulate all they can a penny over their favorite number, 213. And in fact, it's rising on them. And so now they're going to try to fill all they can where they already did the most purchased today. 1,310,000 at 215. Look at the buy that just came in to buy 223,000 shares at 214. And that's disastrous for them. 214 and a half for the shorts to see that kind of volume come in and buy over a penny and a half over where they're trying to contain. That's bad. That's bad. I'm going to go in market here, folks. And I just got my dollar cost average down to 220. All right. I just got my DCA down to 220, folks. One of their favorite numbers. All right. Beautiful. And I'm buying here. I'm not fooled. I just filled at 215. She's on the rise. Just filled again at 215. And I'm not fooled. She's getting ready to go, folks. Look at that volume right there at 214 and a half. 223,000 shares at 214 and a half. I'm not fooled by this, folks. No, sir. This looks good for this stock, ready to go. Look at that thing come up. Look at the 5 coming over the 10-day now. Look at the chart, folks. Look at it. Look at the 5-day coming up over the 10-day right now. Look at the buyers. Holy crap. Look at the buyers right there, folks. Look at the buyers coming in. Hold on a second. Let me move this over where we can see this better. Oh, man, look at those all buyers on that candlestick. All buyers there. More buyers than sellers here. And look at the MACD. It was barely red, and then now it's going to go green, folks. Come on, baby, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's ride this wave. Up, 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 up. Buying here. Here we go, folks, man. You can just feel the energy filling in right now at $2.15 a share. where 1,316,000 shares have traded hands. We're the most, other than 1,350,000, a penny below my DCA. Goodness gracious, ladies and gentlemen, this looks good and promising. I'm going to come on in here and keep nibbling at it. I'm only doing 5 shares at a time, but folks, I just have this feeling. I've got this gut feeling. 215 I just filled again. Now 215 again. I've just got this absolute gut feeling looking at this. 1,320,000 shares now purchased at 215. It's going to become the most purchased number of the stock on the screen today. This is going to be the most purchased share number, and that is 5 cents below my dollar cost average now. Sorry, shorts. I dropped my DCA to 220 on you because of your shenanigans. And now, what are you going to do? What are you going to do? You're going to accumulate the most shares at just 5 cents below me instead of 6. That's as long as you can anyway, till she explodes to the upside. You can see it happening right now. Look at the chart. Look at that right there. Look at the 5-day crossing the 10-day now. And look at the volume. More buyers, more buyers, more buyers, more buyers. Very limited sell right there. Look at that. You can't even make out that sell right there. Where's the sell? Where's the sell right there? What volume are you selling with there now to hold this down? Where's all the shares that you might have borrowed and you're going to sell right here in a big, huge number right now? You better. You better sell them. I'll buy here. Look at that. They just bought just then at 214.08. 115,000 shares was just bought at 214.08, folks. Beautiful. Looks good to me. Yeah, come on in, baby. Looking at the chart here, folks. And I just filled at 215 now. We can't even get a 214 buy anymore, folks. This looks good. Look at this chart right here. Watch this turquoise line pop over this orange one right here. Watch this volume candlestick get big and green here. And folks, we're not even at 3 o'clock yet. They're not going to wait until then. They're not going to wait until then. They're buying now, folks. They're buying now here. Buy it, market. Come on in. Just filled at 215 again. And look at them piling in at 215 on this stock, where now by far the most number of shares are going to be bought at 215 right here, folks, and 214.22, where you just saw them come in for 117,000 shares. 214.22. Uh-oh, shorts. I smell something. I smell something cooking here. Whoa. Ruh-roh. Look at this chart, folks. Oh, my. Who's coming in on this in the kitchen? Who's walking into the kitchen now, folks? Somebody's coming in here, and they got something brewing. They got something doing. Oh, look at the buys coming here even now. Oh, Lordy. What have we got going on here? Well, I smell some we got beans on cooking on the kitchen. Beans don't burn on the grill. Oh, yeah, I think that this baby is about to climb over this hill. I can feel that she's boiling. I can feel that water's getting hot. And I don't think it's gonna be much longer before the lid comes off of this pot. Yeah, we're moving on up to the whatever side. To the deluxe apartment in the sky. Oh yeah, moving on up to the best side. We're out to have our piece of the pie. Yeah, bought this stock on the bottom, way down here on the low. But next thing you know, we got 'em. We can see that lid's about to blow. And now we're playing with the big fish. We're getting ourselves a dolphin too. It's a porpoise. He's gonna eat him a couple of shorts. Yeah, he's eating one or two. 'Cause we're moving on up to the best side. Yeah. On to that deluxe apartment in the sky. Oh yeah, we're moving on up with the best side. Yeah, we finally got our piece of SoFi. Yeah, well, we finally got a piece of SoFi. Yeah. Oh yeah. Hanging in there with me, folks. Hang on in there. We're going to keep the entertainment coming. All right, let's buy some more here. Yeah, y'all can dance around and have fun and exercise, lose some calories, hit the like button and lose. Pardon me, but yeah, hit that like button and lose a calorie. Thank you. World Free Speech, what do you think people with KULR, will it run up like crazy after the stock split? Probably so. Bicylindrico says it's my favorite one yet. All right, we got a new SoFi tune. And I'm coming in here to buy at $2.15 along with the 1,330,000 other buyers here. And ladies and gentlemen, this thing about to break over the line. Look right here. Look at Lou. Look at what this stock could do. TMDE. The game is through. Oh my goodness, the shorts are screwed. Look at that thing going, everybody here. Oh my goodness gracious, this thing's about to disappear. Out of here. Here she go. Whoa, my goodness, grow. Oh, look at all the people buying in. Oh my goodness, you can feel the energy. Feel the vibration. Oh, feel the heat burning you up. Ready or not, some like this stock and they buy it when it was low. Top. Some like this stock and they bought now and they look as she blows. Oh yeah. Some like this stock and they're buying it, break over now. Oh yeah, you can see it on the chart, huh? Some buying this stock and they're buying. Holy cow. Oh yeah. Take a look at that thing breaking over. Look at them all coming in on home. Hey, let's get them ahead. I'm going to look over right now. I'm going to go ahead. We are 216. Look for 217. I'm going to do 17 right now. I'm going to do 17. I'm going to do 17. We got my on the block 217. We better get in before you know what I mean. Oh, I'm looking for 218. I'm looking for 217. Sold 217. I'm going to 218. I'm looking for 218. I'm going to do 18. I'm going to 216 over here. No. We got to have 217. Oh, 218. I'm going to 218 over here. 2 on the table. Come on in here. We're on 2 cents below Catfish titles. If you get in 2 cents below, you're going to be so grow. You're going to watch it go. You're going to have a fly. Well, you got to know. You got to get in here. Right here in the rear. You got to get it. Come before you take it up. Oh, here she goes. You got to fill your cup. 218. I'm looking for 219. I'm going to do 19. I'm going to do 19. Oh baby, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. You can feel the energy. Here we go. She's got the energy going by her. She's on fire. It's everybody's desire. Here we go. Come on higher. Here we go. She's breaking over the line. Everything's to see it. She's flying. Oh my goodness gracious. Look at here. Look at that thing breaking over the 50-day. She's gonna fly up 65, 66. Oh, yeah, trying to keep it up to 66, folks. They're trying to keep her up just 66 is the game. That's the game. And when it gets to 66, they want to try to stop it, folks. They're going to try to pop it. They're going to try to drop it. But they can't plop it because she's everybody wants some. Everybody wants some. I want some too. Oh, everybody needs some. How about you? Everybody know and look 'em by the low. Oh, we pick it up down there and then we gon' blow. Oh, yeah, everybody wants some of TMDE. Yeah, everybody needs some. How about you and me? Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Wow. Nah. Hey, Cat, name this one. Boy, the way Glenn Miller played songs that made hit parade guys like us. We had it made. Those were the days. Ah, yes. Oh, the way Glenn Miller played songs that made the hit parade. So we could use a man like hey, but over again. And didn't need no welfare state. Yeah, everybody pulled their weight. Oh, Jesus of the Southern way. Those were the days. I take no. I'll probably get a copyright violation for that right there, folks. I probably will, even though it's a parody, folks. It's totally fucking. Oh my goodness gracious, everybody! Listen, let me tell you. There was this guy and his wife say they pull into the gas station, and they was getting some gas, and the gas attendant. This is back in the old days, say, when they used to give you service. And you could sit right in your car. This guy'd come up to your window. Hey, you want me to fill her up for you? And you say, yeah, sure. So he asked the guy, hey, well, he was a Southern guy. So he says to the New Yorker and the New Yorker's wife, he says to him, hey, he says like this, though, because he's from down south. He says, so you want me to put some oil in that car for you? Or you just need gas today? And so the guy says, well, we're just going to need gas today. So the guy goes around and starts putting the gas in. After that, he comes by and says, he says, you want me to clean off out their windshields for you? And he goes, oh, yeah, that'd be real nice if you could clean off that windshield. So cleaning the windshield, he noticed they got a New York plate. He comes around and says to the guy, and by the way, when he says that, the wife says, what did he say? And he said, he asked if I could change the clean the windshield. So I said, yeah. So after a while, he comes around and says, you sure you don't want me to check that oil for you? You know, you don't want to get down that highway. It's hot out, and you don't want to have that oil low. He goes, no, I'm good with the oil. I just had it done. I just had it changed. So he goes, okay. And he says, no, I got plenty of oil. We got it taken care of. So the guy goes back to the attendant to put the pump away, and he's filled the tank. He puts the cap on and everything. And the wife says, what did he ask about? And he said, he just wanted to know, he said, she said, what did he say? And he said, he just said, are you sure you don't want to check the oil? And she goes, you don't want to check the oil? And he goes, no, honey, I just had the oil done. So she says, okay. So anyway, he comes up and he says, I see you guys are from New York. I just want y'all to know I had the worst week of my life ever in that there state, in that place. New York City, is that where y'all from there? He goes, yeah, we's from New York City. He goes, oh, I had a horrible time. He says, no hard feelings. And he hands them, they give him the money, they do the transaction, and they get done. He says, worst week of my life down there. And then the lady goes, "What'd he say?" And he said he thinks he knows you. He says he thinks he knows you. Oh, all right, there you go. That's my joke of the day. And isn't it something, folks, that this doggone stock is skyrocketing now and has hit my dollar cost average. And I'm still freaking buying it. And I'm buying it 1 penny below my DCA. Well, now it's at 220, so it's at my dollar cost average. And now you can all see why I made it my objective to get my dollar cost average down to 220 from where I was at 229, okay? Now you know why. And now I'm going to begin to sell shares. Right here, I'm going to start selling. And I'm up $718 right now on this position. And I'm not putting in any sell orders to let them know that I'm selling here, but I am. And I want you to see why. Here's the chart right now, folks. Look at all the buys coming in right here. Just sold 221, 100 shares. TMDE is closing back towards the 200-day right now. Yep. And that's why I'm selling here. I expect resistance here, folks. Major resistance I expect here. So I just sold about 500 shares just then. And now I'm going to start putting in 10 share orders down here at 208. 209, 210, and you're dang right I expect them to bring it down here because they're market manipulators, folks, and that's what they do. After just letting me sell at 222, 223, come buy them from me. I know one of your favorite numbers to stop is 220, so come buy them from me at 220. I'll meanwhile try to buy them at 215 or 216 if you MMs can get back down there again. But no, I think it's time to start liquidating some of this. TMDE. Just sold at 218. But I tell you what, as long as I put those orders in there like I'm going to sell them, it won't go over that. You just got to come up under here and you just got to start shoving it right up. It's the only way you can get it to go over my DCA is just come underneath here and just start buying every share right 2 cents under where they're trying to hold it. Trying to hold it 2 cents under my DCA. And they are holding it there, 2 cents under my dollar cost average right now at 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock, they've got it 2 cents under my dollar cost average at 3 o'clock. Man, I thought we got away from this, folks. I thought I was done with this manipulation. 2 cents under me. I really did. I thought I was done with this. I thought for sure they're not just going to keep doing this forever. But here I am now, filling at $2.16 a share. And yes, they can. Apparently, yes, they can hold it 2 cents under my dollar cost average day after day after day after day. See how they just went for it right then, folks? It's almost 3:06, folks. Watch SoFi to start moving here. It's almost 3:06, so watch for SoFi here. This is a key time SoFi usually likes to take off, folks. Oh, look at that. 6 million shares at $14.77 that I told you was going to be the high of the day where you should sell this stock. And, folks, when we bought this morning, I told you when we were buying it, look at these orders I got down here that never even filled. All these orders I had here to buy around that 4 million. Well, I'm glad I bought the ones I did, and I'm glad I sold them when I sold them today. I made 624 on SoFi today. Nice. And now it's time to make some money on this other one, folks. Yep. Now up 298 on it. See? They're trying to take it down, folks. 306. Good time to pick some up here. Especially at 207 or 208, folks. Come on. Let's get my dollar cost average down to 213 here. Come on. Let's get this DCA down to 213. See what I'm doing? I'm just buying all these shares at the bottom of this wall right now. Plus, I love to buy it around 270, 208. I love to buy here. I just love to buy them. Always have, always will. When they run it down to that, that's where I come in. 207, 208. It's on my buy-sell sheet. And I got my dollar cost average down now to 218. Good. Yep, she's rising, folks. There she comes right back up. Now my DCA is 217. Now, some might say, well, Tyler, why don't you just go in and just buy a whole shitload there? Well, they could pull it back down here, and then I'll put in a 100-share order. I'm just doing 10 here at a time and then monitoring it. They might go for 208 right here. One more stab at 208 before the end of the day. And there she goes. And there she blows. I'm taking my average down, baby. Bringing it down. $217's my average now. I'm looking to get down to 213 here. Interesting how they're not taking it down to 208. They can't get it there, folks. Holy cow, man. This thing's going to spring, folks. This thing's going to break loose. I can just feel it, folks. I'm fixing to be up $1,000 on this thing in the next 5 minutes. Look at this chart. Look at that last washout, folks. It's buy the dip and smell the rip this afternoon. That's what I say. Buying 211s here. Still buying 211s. And it's not dropping a penny, folks. Still buying 211s and not a single drop, not one penny to 210. Not once. Still buying 211. And folks, there's 1,300,000 at 210 here, folks. 1,308,000 at 210 today. That's a lot of interest in this stock at that number. And if they were that powerful, they'd still have it there, folks. Oh, if they were that powerful, they'd still have it there. And I just got my dollar cost average down to 216 now. Trust me, if they were that strong, they'd still be getting this at 210 a share, where they got 1,300,000 already today. There's a reason so many bought at that price. In my opinion, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. There's a reason so many bought at that price of 210 today. And the reason it went so much higher after they bought it all there. And now I'm feeling it 212. So that's it, folks. See how I took that away and then they filled it right there? I yanked it away and they filled it as soon as I canceled it. And then I filled it 212 now, just now. I didn't even have an order there. This thing's going to go up, folks. When they start pulling stunts like that, this thing is going to go up. They're trying to steal your shares from you, folks. When you're trying to cancel orders. Bid is 211, ask 212. $314. Bid is 211, ask is 212. And folks, I'm not even seeing 211.01s get filled anymore. I'm going in now. Folks, ask just jumped up to 214. The bid just went to 213. Ask is 214. Of course, the ask is 2 cents below my dollar cost average, everyone. Of course it is. I just bought at 214. And now, although it's not supposed to exist, they're trying to hold the price at 213 a share. The bid is 212, the ask 214. Uh-oh, the bid just came up to 213 now. I'm going to keep buying here, folks. Oh, 214.15. Whoa! There she goes, folks. There she blows. $215, $216. I'm coming up here. I told you I had a gut feeling, folks. I had this feeling that it was going to blow. Let's look at the chart. Look at that big dump right there trying to stop this. Look at that big dump. Look at that trying to stop. See how they tried to stop it over here? Look at them try to stop it there with a big dump just then. But look at the MACD just went green and the exponential just crossed the simple moving average, folks. RSI is still dead in the center down here. It looks good. Man, nice. I'm up $1,132 today. All right. And I'm ready to buy 2 cents below my dollar cost average, coming at $3.17 in the afternoon. Here we go. Coming in to buy 2 cents below my dollar cost average at $2.14. And if they let me sit here long enough, do this, I'll get my dollar cost average down to $2.15. All right, so here we go. All right, I'm buying and over at $2.14 per share. 5 shares at a time at $2.14 until there are no more of them. 5 shares at a time, $2.14, just like everyone else is doing here. 2 cents below my dollar cost average is where they're sitting now, 2 cents under my dollar cost average. It should be of no surprise to anyone whatsoever that they would do that this time of day. 2 cents below my dollar cost average. Go figure that they would do that they would try to do that. Go figure that they would try to hold the price 2 cents below my dollar cost average again today. I know it. It's ironic and strange, and it seems very manipulative, but in fact, this is what happens every day, usually around 215 to 315. It's 2 cents below my dollar cost average. And I don't know how or why. I can't figure it out. But it's obvious what's going on here, folks. I just filled it to 11. And like I said, they're going to let my dollar cost average be at their favorite number here in a minute. And that'll be 213 will be my dollar cost average. By the way, look at how many shares were just bought at 210.08. 1,400,000 shares just bought at 210.008. 1,400,000. Man, that is a massive buy there at 210.008. 6 cents below my dollar cost average, folks. 6 cents below the third highest number of shares bought today. 1, 2, 3. 6 cents below my dollar cost average. Go figure. Go figure that. Oh, it'll end up being the most shares bought today, ladies and gentlemen. 1 penny below my dollar cost average. The most shares bought today will be 1 cent below my dollar cost average. Right there. Right there. It already is. It's the highest number of shares today bought. 1 cent under my dollar cost average. The most shares again today purchased 1 penny below my dollar cost average. On TMDE stock, the most shares acquired of any amount today was 1 penny below my dollar cost average. And now their attempt is to hold it 6 cents below my dollar cost average, where the second most shares will be bought today. 1,400,000 there and 1,300,000 here, 6 cents below my dollar cost average. How do you like that, folks? And this game is over. Here we go. Let's run it up. Let's go. I got 4,000 shares, and this game's going to change quickly, folks. I just saw 1.3 million just came in at 212.03. 212.03, folks. 1.3 million just bought there. I'm up $538. The bid is 213. The ask is 214, which in and of itself means that they are weak and they cannot hold a 213. They are now bidding what they should be asking. Do you understand what that means? We got 37 minutes left, and shorts are bidding what they should be asking here. So I'm going to buy. And I just filled at 214. 2 cents under my dollar cost average, of course. And I just filled at 213. And I just filled there again. And now I'm going to fill at 213 again. And I see this thing is about ready to break loose, folks. You can see over here, look at the chart. It's breaking away. The 5-day is breaking over the 10-day, folks, right now. It's going to be overrun here in a minute with volume, folks. $213, I don't think so. $213, now $214, just filled $214. Yep, $214 again, 2 cents below my dollar cost average. $214. $214, 1 penny under my dollar cost average now, folks. $215. And I'm up $600 right now on this position today. And I'm just going to keep buying this dang thing 2 cents below my dollar cost average like I just bought it just then. $214. You think they're trying to hold the price at $214, 2 cents under my dollar cost average when the bid is $213 and the ask is $215? Does it look like that they're trying to hold it 2 cents under my dollar cost average when the bid is $213 and the ask is $215? They're trying to hold it $214. I'm just going to keep buying here, folks. Bought at $214, and which in and of itself shows their weakness, folks. It's going to break loose. Can't sit here forever. Oh, I don't think so, folks. It can't sit here forever. $214, I just filled again. $214 again. And there she goes. She's out of here, folks. And she's out of here. Now it's $216, folks. Now filling on my dollar cost average. And folks, I got 4,000 shares of this. It's getting ready to explode. And I'm going to be selling 50 shares at a time when she does. And I'm up $621 now on this position. And I just saw a massive buy at $215.07. 1.5 million shares just bought then. 1.5 million. It's the most of any number yet at $215.07, folks. 1.540466. Holy smokes. And she's breaking away, folks. Hi, Cat and Tank. Hey, Michael O'Banion. Hey, I don't know if you sent me an email yet in my Gmail. I've been really busy, and I will get you. You did win one of the drawings 2 weeks ago, and Kevin Newton. I don't know if I saw an email from you yet, but let me know what you want to win in the drawing that I can send off to you in type of a shirt or a cap or a mug or a street sign or whatever you want, Michael O'Banion, because you won in the big drawing 2 weeks ago. And today, right now, ladies and gentlemen, as you can see, the most number of shares purchased of this stock today is 1 penny below my dollar cost average. The most shares of this stock accumulated today has been accumulated 1 penny below my dollar cost average. How do you like that? And remember, my dollar cost average used to be $2.20 a share, and then they accumulated below that at the second most shares bought, 1,417,000. But this was where my dollar cost average was when they accumulated all that there. But when they ran it down and I got to buy all those cheap shares down there, then I dropped my dollar cost average down to right here. And lo and behold, look where the most shares today have been bought. Right here, folks, 1,820,000 shares have been bought at a half of a penny below my dollar cost average now. The most shares bought today, a half a cent below my dollar cost average. Amazing to see it day in and day out. And I mean, look at them just right now try to flatten it out here at my dollar cost average. And even though there's a lot of buyers coming in, they're going to try and hold it at my dollar cost average, folks. Right there. That's my DCA. Sucks for them because if that's what they want to do is hold it at my dollar cost average, well, I'll be up 600 at the end of the day if you close it at my dollar cost average, and I'll have every share sold by then. So hold it there if you want. Here, let me let you have some at 216 right now. You can take that 50 shares from me right now. Take that from me right now. You've already bought 1,439,000 shares, 1 penny below my dollar cost average. 1,439,000 bought 1 penny under my dollar cost average today, everyone. And the second number most shares bought was right here when my dollar cost average was at $2.20 a share. It's amazing to see it each day. Really is. And you can see, folks, I mean, I've got an order in here on my DCA. They won't let it sell. They're just going to accumulate. They're allowed to buy as many as they want, 1 penny below, but they won't sell one share at my dollar cost average. They can buy and sell hundreds of thousands. 1.5 million shares can be traded 1 penny under me, but over me, not allowed. Not allowed. Okay? Let's just get this out of here right now. They're never going to fill that. They'll never fill that order as long as it's sitting there. They'll never freaking fill it. Watch how many they'll buy there, though, at that number. Watch how many are bought here. See that? I was just trying to sell 20 shares there. And look at all the shares they'll let get bought at that number. But they won't let one share sell there. They'll let you buy all you want at my dollar cost average. But put in a sell order at my dollar cost average, and you're not going to sell it, folks. Look here. You'll see all these buys come in right now at my dollar cost average that they'll allow people to buy them. But if I put a 20 sell order there, 50 shares, they won't sell. They won't sell. They'll just let people buy and buy and buy there at my dollar cost average. Which is what they're letting them do right this very second, folks. They're letting them buy. You can see up here where the orders are filling. That one just filled 216, it said. Look up here. But I put an order in at 216. Forget it. It ain't going to sell, folks. No, sir. No, sir. And now you can see the objective is, with the bid 213 and the ask 215, is the objective is to accumulate here now 2 cents under my dollar cost average for as long as they can. With the bid 213 and the ask 215, they're going to try to accumulate here 2 cents under my dollar cost average for the rest of the day. They're going to try to sit right here and buy all they can 2 cents under my dollar cost average the rest of the afternoon. Isn't it something to see it? All right, well, I got 4,000 shares and I'm up $477. And these scumbags have proven their point. They can hold it 2 cents under my DCA no matter where it is. And they can keep it there all day. And today you've witnessed it. All day, my dollar cost average used to be 220, and they bought the most shares at 219. When I dropped my dollar cost average to 216, they bought the most shares at 215. Okay? So you can see how this works. It doesn't matter where my dollar cost average is, the manipulation is rampant throughout. And when I have a dollar cost average of 220, the most shares they'll buy all day will be a penny below that. And when my dollar cost average drops down to 216, the most shares bought all day will be a penny below that. Pretty ironic to see that, isn't it? Pretty incredible. And earlier today, I told you that probably the most shares would end up being bought here at 208. That's what I told everybody earlier today, that I thought the most shares would be bought today at 208. And what a surprise to see it at 208 now. Stock is still up 58% as they try to march it down to 208 for the favorite number they like to buy. I just lowered my dollar cost average. Well, I haven't yet, but man, they're giving me a chance to try to. It won't matter. If I drop it down another penny, they'll make the most shares bought 2 cents below it. It doesn't matter. And if you don't think I'm going to pile in at the very bottom of this wall right here, you don't know Catfish Tyler very well. Look at this massive wall right here. Look at all those shares that have been bought today here. And they try to run it down now to the bottom of this wall in the last 20 minutes. That is not going to work. And look at that, folks. Look at them just accumulating there at 206. Man, I wish I had some sell orders up here for sale. This has been the bottom all day, folks. Right here, the bottom of this wall. It's been the bottom all day long. It's been the bottom all day, right there. $205, $206, huh? Right here, folks, right where they've bought all these shares earlier today, this morning. Trying the same washout now at $339. I'm not falling for it. I'm up $227 on this position right now. And I made about $700 on SoFi today. Look at all those buyers coming in there trying to buy 2066. Got to buy from me at 207 instead. You want to see me piss off some shorts? Watch this. I'm going to get my dollar cost average down to 213 right now. This thing's not going any lower, folks. They squeezed all of it they could just then. Oh, man, and the RSI just went completely negative when they tried that just then. Yeah, there she goes. There she goes. Bid 206, ask 207. Up 261 on this position right now. I'm in no hurry to sell it. Bid 206, ask 207. Hey, what's going on, Nicole? Let me get up here. Mark, maybe Captain Cat will sing us a chanty song later. Yes. KULR reverse split. 1 for 8 on June 23rd. Thanks for letting me know. Took a whole lot of trying just to get up of that hill. That's right, Mark. What do you think, people with KULR? Will it run up like crazy after the stock split? Who knows? It could. Hey, Cat, name this one, boy. The way Glenn Miller plays. All the feeling. Yes, Cat knows them all. Get your motor running. Head on into SoFi. Yeah, baby. TMDE is closed back to its 200-day right now. Okay, we already got past that. Let me get down here. Should I sell? I'm selling some to him here. I don't have a choice. These mothers have run this doggone thing down to where I'm only up $100 now, so I'm just going to start dumping it. Look at them try to take away all my profit here. Fuck these bastards, man. Fuck them. Look where my dollar cost average is now. 213 is my dollar cost average, folks. $213 is my dollar cost average. They break this thing down below 2. I'll be buying it, man. I'll be buying it. I'm going to buy it right here. Just bought at 202. Just bought 202 again. Just bought 202 again. Just bought 202. Just bought 202. Guess there's no interest in driving any lower than that number. I guess that's just where they want to buy it now, is at $2. Someone else just came in with me too. A big candlestick there. Big buyers coming in here, folks. And now 203. Bought 203 now. Lots of shares being bought here, folks. 1 million at a time, folks. 1 million right there at 203. 1 million shares right there at 203, folks. Oh, yeah. 203, 204 now. And my dollar cost average just went down to 212. That sucks for you, shorts. Because I know what you're trying to do. You're trying to close this thing at 213. Now filling at 204. Now filling 204. Filling 204. Lots of buyers coming in here, folks. Lots of buyers coming in. Yeah, big buys coming in here. RSI is completely oversold. Completely oversold here. RSI is completely oversold here. Completely oversold at 12 minutes till, folks. RSI is in the negative. Completely oversold, folks. Look down here. Look at that thing in the negative. And now it's starting to climb back up. Here comes the exponential, back up over the simple moving average now. More buyers than sellers right there for sure. Right where this price is now. More buyers than sellers. More buyers than sellers. Man, I tell you what, BC69 Rich, this thing didn't do what you said it was going to do on us, that's for sure. I appreciate you calling it out, but man, this thing's just been totally freaking manipulated all afternoon. And I've tried everything in the book to but this is another, folks, you know, I tell you with these stocks that he calls out, when you're up on them, get out. Get out. You got to get out. When he calls out any stock this guy calls out, I warn people, when you're up, get out. Just look at this thing dumping right now. Look how massively they're dumping on this stock right now. And it's common for these picks that he calls out, man. It's very common, this kind of thing. Hell, he called out one day. I was up 10 grand on, then I was down 12 grand on it. and then it went back up, and I ended up being 9,800 on it green. But they're heavily. The stocks he's on, that B69 Rich, the stocks that he's on, folks, they're massively manipulated. So be warned, okay? Be warned about this guy's picks. He calls them out all the time, but I warn against, and I tell people, you better watch out because this guy picks stocks that can kill you. Fortunately, I made a bunch of money on SoFi today, or I'd really be upset right now with myself, but I still think this is just manipulation on it. Totally manipulated. These hot stocks that get a lot of volume on them, man, they can be run down so far and the next day go up 200% on you. We saw it with that one the other day, Indo, I-N-D-O. They just annihilated that stock all afternoon, all the way down. The next day it was up 45, 50%, 60% up. Same damn thing could happen to this stock right now that this guy's dealing with, and I would hold on to it if I could. But I can't trade it in after hours, so I'm going to sell it all here at a loss. Or I would hold on to this stock otherwise because I think this is totally being manipulated and that it's going to go right on up in the afternoon. But I can't, unfortunately, I can't sit on it. JP Nick, I don't want to get caught holding LUMN after the $1 billion offering. 2,300 shares is too much. LOL. Maybe I'll sell here in a few minutes. I didn't even know they did one. Shit, and Carl was just cool at calling that out the other day for a possible move up. Well, they came at this thing and trounced it down, trying to shake everybody out right here. Trying to shake them out of this thing right now, this stock. And I don't believe it, folks. I'm down 319 on this position now. Dadgummit. I'm sorry, guys. But I did tell you, watch out for this guy's stocks. As soon as I saw him, and I told everybody, watch out for this guy's picks. Now I got 4,200 shares of this guy's pick. And I got 6 minutes to sell them all. I'm down 190 on the position now. And again, folks, listen, I'm saying this again. I wouldn't sell this if I didn't have to. Because seeing the way they just manipulated it down just then and oversold the shit out of it to get it down to where they just accumulated it, apparently, I'm very, very suspicious about what's going to happen here in the after hours. So if I were you folks, and you can see I'm only down 150 right now, and I'm just going to start selling 50 shares at a time as it starts to climb. And this won't hurt me too bad, only being down 150 on this because I made so much on SoFi today. But man, dadgummit, I'm sorry that this happened, guys. I'm sorry. It's going back up over 2 now, though. And now I'm only down $63. And I do want to have a lot of money to buy SoFi with tomorrow, no matter what they do to it or any other runner. So this is where I'm going to start selling. While I'm down only 20 bucks down now. And I'm up $22. So I'm not even red anymore. I'm green. And this is why you don't sell at 245, folks. On a stock that was manipulated down as much as this one, you don't sell it, folks, at 245. And folks, they really did shake everyone out of this thing. They shook them out good. Who knows how high it's going to go in the after hours after that little fake head fake right there. Big time head fake there. Big time head fake right there, folks. Well, they only did that so that they could try to hold it under $2 for the close. That's the only reason that they just ran it down where they did just then. We got 3 minutes left here, folks. As you can see, I just went from 300 down to now only 60 down on this position. And again, like I said, I wouldn't even be selling this dang stock unless I had to right now because I think they're going to run this thing up in after hours. Seeing the way they just tried to wash everyone out of it and what they call splash the close. It's called splashing the close, folks. And it's often done just to fake everyone out right before the market closes, and then off it goes into the after hours. But unfortunately, I don't have a choice here. So I'm going to start liquidating these. And we're going to get rid of a lot. And I hate to do it, but I don't have a choice, folks. I'm up $17 now. Now I'm up $55. And I just look at this thing rising. I'm up 117 now. And I'm now selling 250 shares at a time. Well, I'm going to sit on 1,200 shares and risk it, folks. I think this thing was majorly manipulated down, and I am of the belief that this thing is about to now skyrocket. And my dollar cost average is 205, way down below this massive wall of buyers today. And my dollar cost average is at the bottom of that wall. And I like that, folks, a lot. All right? I like that a lot. And tomorrow now I've got $6,138 to buy with. And today I made $623. And I'll take that for a profit today. $623 gain trading today. Now $635 gain. And I bought an APVO stock today at early today, APVO, and I lost $67 on that one. But man, SoFi, $626 gain. All right. And on TMDE, I can't wait to see what that thing does in the morning, to be honest with you. I think the thing is actually going to take off even this afternoon. TMDE. What an absolute letdown. I have to tell you, B69 Rich, that was a letdown. But I should have just sold it all. I know about the stocks you call out. I know what they do. And I should have just sold it all when I was up 300 on it. But I fought the hard fight with them. And SoFi, look at that, man, closing almost at its high of the day. Awesome, folks. Well, that means tomorrow we're going to see the similar type action, probably a 60 or 7 cent swing from the high and the low on SoFi tomorrow. Look at that thing. $14.93 high, and it closed at 3 cents off the high. That's awesome, everybody. Man, keep hold of it, Catfish. You got nothing to lose. I risk 14,000 on Lumen and hold for a while longer. All right, JP. Well, now the question is, what is about to happen with this stock this afternoon? TMDE. And first of all, 62,000 day here. Oh, man, Alex Bacall. JP made 923 today. Ho! Well, you guys that are raking it in today, here's where you are welcome to send any contributions and thank yous, as well as you always take care of me here just buying memberships for people and stuff, so I really appreciate that. And, man, what a great day today for everybody. Wow. I'm sorry that B69 Rich pick didn't just really go, but it had that dog head look to it, and then that flat for so long again, and we've been seeing that. Alvin McCoy up 2,116. Nice job. I hear you, my friends. It was a good day today. I wish I could have picked another runner other than the one that was called out by him, though. I did make good money on it, though, so it's not only my fault that I held on to it and kept holding on to it. I should have sold it. I should have sold it when I was up so much. And now the only question is, like I said, what's going to happen with it in the after hours? And for sure, seeing it at 197 doesn't surprise me at all. And but that might only be a very short-lived number, and we could see again that it's just a short-term manipulation of it in the AH until it just gets overrun by demand. And I think that could clearly happen. 64 million shares traded today, and just look at that. There's the dog head right there. There's the ears on it, and there it went up the second time, and then there's the attrition, and then there's the drive down, and then there's the try to squeak them out at closing. And, jeez, man, I honestly wish I would have just sold all of this POS. But at any rate, we'll see how much they knock it down in after hours, and fortunately, I only have a few shares of it left. Well, couple $1,000 I got in it. But dang, look at that SoFi rising in AH, folks. Well, congratulations, everybody. SoFi is headed the right direction. I want to show you here again this long-term chart. We're looking at SoFi. Just let me refresh the page here. And no, I don't want the 1 month. But then again, why not look at the 1 month? Well, I told everybody the other day, I was looking at a very long-term chart, and I saw something interesting. I saw this drop back in November, or it was actually August of 2021, and I saw that accumulation for 1 week, then the up, the pullback, and off she went. And here it is again, the down, the accumulation, the up, the pullback, and off she goes. And folks, where we are now, I got news for you. I already showed people earlier this. There was let's try it on the 1 year chart. Hold on a second here. Folks, this price where we are now, $14.94 is where we are now, huh? $14.94. I'm looking back through history, folks. Well, they held at one time from 1514 to 1426. And this was 1458 to 1508. Let's go look over here now. Goodness gracious. Look where this price is right there. Look right here when it hit this. Look at the two bottoms before, once, twice, and then look at that thing run off. And folks, look at this thing now come down to right there, the same point. Once, twice, 3 times even. 3 times. And by the way, folks, look here. Once over here, 2 times, 3 times, 4 times, 5 times, 6 times, 7 times, 8 times is the charm. 8 times is the charm. Hey, that's cool. Doing what I can, Catfish. Thanks for your channel and everyone that makes some awesome chat to help build the portfolio. Yes. Thank you very much, JP Panic. I appreciate that very much. Man, guys, I tell you, where we're sitting right now, we get over this double ta-ta number right there, and off she goes. I mean, folks, we really don't have... Man, it's so nice to see it bounce so nice off of that without any accumulation there, folks. See over here, they were able to accumulate there a lot. See that? Here, nothing. Here, they got to get a lot of it. They never got a lot of it there. They ran it down off that. Here, they got a fair amount for maybe a day or two. Yep, the 10th to the 13th. But over here, when it got down to it, man, it was gone instantly. Not like over here, folks, where they could hold it for 2 or 3 and get a bunch of it just dropped and bam, off of it. Man, look at the angle of that thing taking off right now. It's the same angle as here. It's even, looks beautiful, folks. SoFi looks beautiful here. Man, we break this point, folks, and wow, she could easily just go right up to right here next, folks. Right here. 1520s, folks, and 1530s is where we're going to next. We already hit this double, I'd like to call that the May West formation. And we just broke over the bottom of that rack. You see that? And then from that rack, folks, we went all the way to there, 1688. And there was just a catch right here at 1548, so we're going to sell some there, and then it's going to fall back to 1530s, and then it's going to come up here to this price right here, folks. It's coming up to 1598. And we're going to sell it there. We're going to sell it at 1588 through 1598. And it may be 1608. Folks, we're going to sell it right here. We're going to sell it here when it gets there. And that's where it's going to next. There's not going to be... You can see the Tatas, the May West formation. We just broke over those. We just broke over those tots. We just broke over them right then. We just did. And now, folks, we go to this point, 1553, then we pull back to 1513, and then we come up to this number here, 1598 or 1593, folks. Then we pull back to right there, 1566, and then we're going to come up here to this number, 1633, and we're going to sell 1628, 29, 30, 1, 2, 3. Then it's going to pull back to right here. We're going to buy at 1588, and then it's going to go to this number next, 1649, and we're going to sell 1648, 49, 51, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we're going to buy back when they drop it down to this 1630s. And then it's going to this number after that, right there, folks, where it has only been in history over the last year twice before. Once there and once there. And we're going to sell at 1683 through 1688. And then we're going to buy back here at 1633 through 1644 after 1688 sells. And then we're going to this number up here, folks, 1789, or this number here, 1774. That's where we're going after that. All right? So I hope you're paying attention to these numbers. Write them down, folks, because history often repeats itself. And what a surprise to see once, twice, 3, 4 times at that number right there. And it was only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times. And then off it went after the 8th time. All right, everyone. Man, it looks like to me we got breakaway time to this number next right there. 1530s, folks. 1530 through 33. Tomorrow. Look for those numbers as resistance tomorrow. 1530 through 1533 for resistance. And even if you don't, sell 1520, sell some at 1518, 19, and 20, and get a buyback at 1508 after the 1520 sells. Then we go up to 1530s. All right? And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. All right. Well, before we go, everybody hit the like button if you haven't already. And crazy to see my subscribers went up last week to 20,106. I looked this morning, 20,098. Subscribers, 20,106 Friday afternoon to break 20,100, and I looked this morning and it said 20,098 subscribers. 38 new subscribers this week, but the number's dropping. Yeah, all right. Sure it is. Sure it is. Burnett or Die made $2,000 on SoFi today. Yeah! Well, thank you for that wonderful donation right there. And I'm going to take a picture of this with my phone because I always like to have photographs of people's successes. All right. And someone earlier said they made even more. I mean, here, look at this, folks. Look at these gains. $62,000 day here. 2,116 made. 350 cash made from someone else. I love it, folks. And I'm grateful to the good Lord above for this channel and all the help that we provide for one another. And thank you, everybody. Oh my gosh, this dang stock's down 11% now. What the heck, man? Ugh. Well, I guessed wrong, folks. At least I sold at $7,000 worth of it before it's tanking. But dang, slaughtering us. All right. Fear and greed today is looking good. Looks like people are pretty willing to take some risk right now. Interest rates, by the way, are down to 7.5, down 0.25 from November 7th, 2024. That helps SoFi anytime the interest is going down a little bit. But I'm looking here now at, speaking of that, TMDE, you might want to get some now in after hours, down 11%. This could be very short-lived. It could go right back up. A lot of times you see quick, within 10, 20 minutes of manipulation, and then you can see often it's just a great time to buy a stock, and then it just bounces right off that back up in the after hours to where it closed. But it's just a quick market manipulation, and usually done with very small quantities of shares that they do it. They've got phone banks that they set up that sell pennies back and forth to each other to drive it down on extremely, extremely low volume in the after hours, and sometimes it can be a great opportunity to buy some. So at any rate, though, well, we did all right today. We had a good day. We can't complain, even though that TMDE that was called out turned out to be a flopper. We had profits on it earlier. We were up 300. And look at SoFi right now, and we made 626 on it today. So that sure makes up for what that one did to us. All right. $626 profit on SoFi today. Nicely done, guys. All right. Well, I'm going to get on out of here. I want to thank y'all for being here with me today. I appreciate it very much. I know there's other places you can spend your time, but as always, I'm very grateful. And if you did send me an email, I'll take a look at my Gmail tonight, and I'll write back to people who've been writing me in the Gmail, because it's been a while since I went and checked there. And I'll get your shirt out to you, or whatever it is you choose, Michael O'Banion and Kevin Newton. All right, everybody, I'm going to call it a night. Have a great one, everyone. As always, I hope you have a wonderful evening and enjoy your meal. Spend some time with your family at the dinner table. Secondly, I always hope that you have good success in all your financial endeavors. And lastly, of course, that you're in good health, because that's the most important thing. JP Panick, I hope you're doing much better. Nicole Barbie, I saw you were here. I hope you're doing well. Gary Inwards, doing better. Everybody doing better. And, well, of course, I hope that you'll see me tomorrow morning at 8:48 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. And thank you for looking at my other videos that I put up from time to time, and checking out my other videos about all kinds of weird stuff I put up. And that's it for now. Catfish Tyler calling it an evening, and I hope that you all are surrounded with love, because you deserve it, everybody. You definitely deserve it. All right, I'm out of here, and y'all have a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful day. And now I go up here like this. Let's put this screen over here. Zoop. I'm melting away. And now we're going to go down here. Doop. And we're going to go bye-bye, everybody. And first we got to get here into the live stream and end stream. All right, yes, Justin, we'll see you guys. Have fun. Hope you get back to the Grand. Yep. Kat, look at SBET. It's been doing good dollar swing all day after hitting 14. SBET. All right. I gotcha. SBET. Where'd my piece of paper go with my other picks on it? Well, I got another piece of paper here. Here it is. SBET, and that was called out by man, you guys are throwing out so much stuff. Man, I can't keep up with all this. Well, sometimes, Alex, you have to fluctuate your trading style. I didn't know that stock was going to get assassinated all afternoon when I started in on it. So, but that's what happens sometimes. You have to fluctuate. Hey, I'm not complaining, man. I had a good day. Everybody, I had a good day. I'm not going to complain at all about today. Thank you very much, Brunette or Die. Made $2,000 on SoFi today. Yes. Yep, I got a picture of that, so that's fabulous. Thank you. Yep. All right, everybody. That's it. I'm going to get on out of here now. I see I got everybody's names and everybody addressed. And so I'm going to end this stream now. And again, I hope that you all are surrounded with love. See you tomorrow morning, 8:48 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Peace out. Catfish Tyler over and out.